go to audio. Click on it real quick. Wait, chill.
Silent.
I gotta see where it said it wanted me to go to one.
Still nothing?
Now? Your browser has less connection to your mic. Make sure you have the right mic selected and close any other application.
I hear, but very low.
We hear. Yes. Okay, what a pain in the ass that is, huh, guys? Ugh. Is it okay? You guys can hear me. You probably can't hear as loud just because this thing is acting really weird. I'm leaving it for the. Oh, actually, no. We're good. We're good. All right, we're good. Let's get David back to the screen. And we have my host, Mr. Cosentino, with me tonight.
Hola.
Last live we had Mr. Go Silk. Now we have David Cosentino, aka Mr. Goodvibes. He had to get the whole get up for you guys, just so you know. He did that all
for you all.
Awesome. Yes, we'll do Uno tonight. We'll do a bunch of stuff, okay? Echoing? Oh, please don't tell me it's echoing, because I will scream. I will. Like an echo. It's like repeating itself. Can you hear me now? That thing's turned off, right?
I'm like that.
Okay. Echo. Yes, echo. Well, welcome. Hold on. I don't want. It's more like stuttering. Even better. Hold on, guys. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I'm doing a couple of things. Exactly what I'm doing. So bear with me, guys. Okay, is that better? Welcome. Is that better? Your sound is like stuttering and sounds like looping. It's better. Some people are saying it's better. Some people are saying it's stuttering. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna seriously cry in a second. I'm really sick of this.
Tell everybody we'll be right back. Just turn the screen off.
Wait, hold on. Mic, macro. Hold on. Diana, I know you emailed me times big. I emailed you back a while ago asking for dates usually available. I know you're really busy. No, it's good now. Oh, sorry. It's good now. I got it. Poppy, I got it. Okay, good. Okay, good. Yeah, I had there's 4 systems all together to just do this whole thing. And I think that's where it F's up. So I apologize. Don't know what that's about at all. He's now on the phone with Sean, who's really sick. How's everybody doing tonight? Sorry for the drama. You know there's always drama in the beginning. There's always got to be some drama. Good. Perfect. I'm glad. Okay, good. That makes me feel much better. I was about to cry. We're good, baby.
Yep.
We're good.
I had a test.
You had a test. Okay. Oh, he went out to go get test himself.
Oh, you put the screen back on.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh, thank you.
My dad is good. He is healing. So he had his Achilles surgic what was it? Fused?
He had surgery on his Achilles tendon.
His tendon Achilles. So he walked around for a whole year like that and kept going back to the doctors like something's wrong, and they're like, no, all x-rays, everything's fine. And so finally after a year he's like, something is seriously wrong. He goes in and they're like, your whole tendon was, I guess, fused together. And they were saying on top of that, they were saying that they expected him to be in a wheelchair when he came in. So his surgery went very well. My dad is 65 years old, but he's very healthy. I mean, this man is healthier than I am. He is he works out 4 a.m. He's on top of his game. Yes, thank you. Did I show you how to pin comments for validation?
You have to make the comment and then start.
Start? No. So
to
pin it. So like what you did, show.
You just click it.
Click show. Like show.
Mhm.
So thank you everybody for being patient. Okay, perfect. Just want to make sure you got nasty flu. Oh yeah. We got the flu going on. That's what Sean has right now. I had a 2-day stomach bug that was not okay at all. So cool. We never use that camera because mommy's always like, no. By the way, all behind David, I know it looks like trash. It's not.
Oh, yeah,
it's all stuff from the Vibe. It's all stuff from the Vibe Tribers. All stuff from you guys. It's I got my packaging in, so if you got shirts and merch, all 100 different. I got small boxes. You should show them that dinky box in there. What they try to jerk me with. Show them the box that I originally bought. That was supposed to fit a shirt in that, guys. You can't even fit earrings in that. So I got different types. Yeah, it is brutal. Not yet. We didn't get your Christmas card yet, Kels. I promise I'll let you know as soon as I get it. Welcome if it's your first time, Cindy. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe family. We're a huge family. So I'm definitely but David, you can't come in and out, dude. I can't have that. I'm definitely different. So within this aspect, I see your loved ones on the other side, like I see me and you. I do see them in color. If they have a distinctive marking, whether that's a tattoo, I don't know what you're doing, but you're
just focus. You're good, baby.
I can't focus with you like moving around. Hold on, guys. He put a blanket over it, like we just didn't show you the boxes.
It's bothering me. It's not to the scenic expertise that we need.
Thank you, Google Me. I like your name. Okay, so so with this, if you're new, welcome. I always have a guest or a host. Today's my husband, which he's never been part of my life, so this should be interesting.
I'm always part of your life.
Well, he does he's always
I'll be on your comments.
Making fun of me and stuff. Yeah, comment wise. But with that, we have a great time. Mommy's too cool for us now. We can't hang out with her ever, unless it's like a Sunday at 9:00 in the morning where she's like in bed.
She's still partying.
Yeah. So I'm just very grateful that she's enjoying her time and she's living her alter ego girl. I'm proud of her. Proud of her for that.
Yeah, she's feeling her groove.
She is feeling herself and her groove, and she needs it. That girl needs it. So I just want to let you guys know I will stutter a lot. I do apologize for stuttering. The reason why I stutter, it's like being on the phone. I'm so grateful, Denise, that I was able to do that. I really am. So who is here? That's my husband.
Mr. Goodvibes.
Mr. Goodvibes. So within this aspect, I will stutter, and the reason why is because energy likes to speak over me, your loved ones. So it's like being on the phone and one of the kids or your husband or anybody is constantly calling your name, you're like, look near. That's how it is for me. So I will stutter. I will get very stuffy. I've been reading all day long. On top of that, I am completely drained, but in a good way, not in a bad way. See, it's already tongue-tying myself. I do smoke my vape. That's only nicotine, nothing else. I do drink my coffee. I see your loved ones on the other side like me and you in color. They will show me distinctive markings. Within those markings can come mustaches, tattoos. I will do a detail of the exact tattoo or in reference to something you may have. Memories. Your loved ones will put me in memories that only you and your loved ones know. So the way that they do this, it's like me being in the corner of a room seeing the memory this way, or depending on the energy, I could be looking down seeing the memory as well. With memory comes a lot of things, not just objects, but photos. And I'm a pain in the ass when it comes to photos. I mean, a pain. And it's for a really, really good reason. Because it's like having something so close to you that you can see all the detail with it. So in this aspect, I'll be like, oh, their left hand and their pinky was hanging right out like this. And I see a Budweiser can in the right hand. Their foot was leaning towards the left on a leaning this way. I mean, I'm very detailed. If it's dark out, light out, seasonal, and you might not know right away, and that's okay because it could be in a photo album for 20 years, you not knowing, in an attic, in a basement. I've had somebody find a photo 45 years old. I just had another person that found a 50-year-old photo of their loved ones, which was really, really cool. It's actually when they first got married, and it made me cry because I had it during a session, and then she sent it to me like over Thanksgiving break. So in this matter, it is for a good thing that I am very detailed, but it also could be a little like, okay, Di, keep going. But no, it's when you find that photo, you're not finding it, it finds you. Same thing with objects. We're in our houses for years, right? So we're walking by stuff all the time, not realizing. They'll bring up stuff that you currently bought, or you're just thinking of, or you just said. So I always say, if you don't know, it's okay. Let it come to you. You could be in the car from, an hour from now to 3 days and being like, oh shit, in that way. So it's our loved ones going, gotcha, and us going, love you. And so another thing is they'll bring up our personal lives within your life personally. I have symbols for everything, or else we'll be here 4 hours. So literally 4 hours, not 4 hours, because I do get the cut of 4 hours at times. So in this way, they'll give me this, which means do not publicly say what's going on, but I will dance around the fact of what's going on, so that you understand that they are bringing some light and some guidance towards what's going on right now and coming up for you guys. So it's a little bit of everything. As I said, I can taste, see, smell, hear. I'm a medium / psychic. I don't know. I don't like saying that word only because it has such a bad term towards it. But that's who I am. That's what I'm made of. Other than that, my husband will tell you if I'm not reading. He's lucky he gets 2 words of me saying, I'm always like, what was I just saying to you? Because I am like not there at all. At all. I need a tissue. Can I have a tissue, please, before I start?
Sure thing, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry, guys. Let me start with I need to start with the tissue. I don't want to be like the whole time doing that. And just so you know, Dawn Lehman is the moderator. Everybody, please be nice and kind to her. She works very, very hard. If you are not kind, you have to go. It's 18 and over. I never know what's going to come out of my mouth, no less your loved one's mouth. Thank you, baby. So in that aspect, please be kind. If not, then I have to block you. And I don't like blocking any Vibe Tribers. Welcome if you're new. Welcome. Marta, welcome to the family. You're going to have a great time, I promise you. Erica, welcome. Jose sees you in the shades. Jeez. And he bought those literally to annoy me, and then all the kids started buying them, and I'm like, I can't stand it.
putting her to the test tonight with
He
these
really
glasses.
is. He really is. That's all you, bud. It's all you, baby.
Oh, bud. Whoa.
That came
Hold
out.
on.
It came out. You're
Yeah.
bud right now. I got loved ones that
I'm
are
just a bud. Who are you
just a
trying to show off
bud.
in front of?
I don't know. My man's not on tonight. First time doing. I'm a long time I've been on. Hello, first time. I am a long time I've been on. Candy Smith, welcome back. Dawn does an amazing job.
Yes, she
Not
does.
only does she just do this poor woman, I have put her through hell with Rhea. Of all the donations you guys have done so much for Rhea, it's not even funny. We're almost there. I have the packaging, obviously the clothing. I'm waiting on the stickers, which I absolutely needed, which comes in next week. So fingers crossed that everything is out by Saturday of next week. We have everything before Christmas time, so it'll be perfect timing, not only for us but for her, and we'll do a whole journey with her as well. Okay, so we have been in touch with each other, and I thank you guys. Also, I can't see star parties, so all the stars are donated against Rage Against Addiction, as that foundation means so much to me, not only to me but to everybody else, as we all know one loved one or a friend or someone in general that was close to us that have passed towards addiction. So within that last year, for 4 months, we raised $4,647, and every penny went to that donation. And this year, it is. This year, I decided, okay, because it only gave me that 4-month span because Facebook kept pushing me towards stars. This year, we started from January all the way to December. So I got December to rock it out to see how much we can get out of it. You do not have to donate. It doesn't mean you'll get called on. It's all randomly chosen. But I do want to let you guys know that I can't see the stars until after the session, and that's when I love all of them. Like, hit the love button. So I just want to thank you all ahead of time. As I was on live the other day for like 4 hours straight, we got like over 4,500 stars, and people were just doing 1,000 at a time, and it was amazing. And I thank you guys so very much. Again, this is the last month, so I would love to get a person to 2 people in a bed if we can. Anything helps. And I always show a receipt, so you guys know that. But I know you guys know that.
Oh, Mama Dukes is on. Can't hear anything. She's at a bar.
Oh, God. Love you, Mom. Enjoy drinking. She might think this is something different.
Yeah,
never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Great.
I wasn't doing the other thing.
Here we go. Now you're gonna go
They all know
on
how.
TikTok.
Yeah, I know. They all cut it out like
the
that.
memes are gonna be crazy now.
They all know what I'm talking about with her. She's crazy. You gotta see what she does to my husband. She corners him.
It's currently a thing that I'm going through right now.
Yeah.
We'll be okay.
We'll be okay. She corners my husband. You're so seriously amazing. I love that what you do for everybody. Just want to share appreciation. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. And without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do any of it. So I thank you guys so much. So let's have a great night. Kick up your feet, relax, grab your drink, wine, coffee, liquor, whatever you want to do. Enjoy yourself. Get cozy and relax.
It's holiday season. Hot cocoa.
Hot cocoa. Holiday seasons are very rough for all of us. Which
yes, they are.
They're very rough.
I understand.
Yeah, I know you do. So within that, David's gonna be the one to call random names. Just make sure that when your name is called, that you go into cap locks for us, so that way he's able to see it. And I can read it right here. And it also, I'm gonna repeat, at goodvibesreadings.com, guys, make sure you subscribe to this subscriber list of the Vibe Tribers. Every Monday there is a reading out for you guys from Monday through Friday. You don't have to keep it Monday through Friday. You can mix it up. And you're always the first one to know everything. I'm working on a lot of new merchandise that is really cool for this winter. Just so you know that. I mean, like, really cool shit. So just you're good. Make sure you subscribe. All right. Good job, baby. Good job. Your high five. Yeah, we got this, baby. Tag team.
Well,
not in the bedroom, only here.
Yeah, well, I mean, it just depends on what room, right?
No, tag team. Tag team would be like threesome.
Oh, I'm a one person type. You know.
Do you want to tell them that story?
Oh, the McGangbang? Nah, let's focus on reading.
I know, but
they
we
ain't
always
ready.
do
They ain't
it.
ready for the spicy stuff.
All right,
just
so
yet.
when we first met, hold on, I gotta tell it because I like telling this. Okay, so listen. So David, we were just starting to date, and I was like, I was at McDonald's. I was like, do you need anything? He's like, can you ask for McGangbang? And I was like, I thought this was a joke, and I was like, no, you could get a chicken McNothing. And I was like, I'm a one guy person or whatever I said.
I'm a one man type.
What? Yeah, like a
Yeah.
one man type
Yeah.
person. I don't share whatever. And he's like, no, seriously, ask for a chicken McGangbang. What is mommy
Open
doing?
my body count. Okay, I'll leave now.
Mom, get off!
She's getting on blast. Can I put her on blast?
Yeah, go ahead, put her on blast.
She's being shot.
This is what I have to deal with. You all vibe timers have to
I'm
come.
being lame right now.
As I'm talking about McGangbangs, no less. And he's taking a photo of it. So anyways, oh my god.
I'm tearing with laughter behind these glasses.
I know you can't even see. You look like you're wearing snow goggles.
No, I'm on my sweater.
So with the text message, he's like, no, ask for it. And I thought he was joking, so I was like mortified. I was like, oh, may I have like a gangbang? And they're like, sure, would you like one or two of them? And I was like, what? It's a secret menu. So that's like a joke between me and him because we just started first dating. So I really thought it was just a joke, but no, that's a secret menu at McDonald's. Yeah, Ma is out of her mind. She's like so excited because mind you, she's only had my father and my stepfather. So most like 14-year-olds nowadays are way past her. We come home and we're so done. Hey Richard, just like you didn't look at your messages from me yet. On Goodvibes. If not, I'll have Dawn look at it to make sure I get to see it, okay? Because it's so hard for me to see everything. If it's email, I'll see it right away. If it's on Goodvibes, I'll ask Dawn at the end of the night, okay? Which she'll probably write down right now because I just said it. Hey, how you doing? All right, we'll get this started. Let's get up in my body count. And Sean will like send a video like busted. Like it's so funny. She's got such a life. I love it.
All right.
He wears his glasses at night. He's that type.
Yeah.
He wants to feel GQ and full.
You look good, you feel good, you feel good. You know the rest.
Amen. You feel good, you look good.
No, you look good, you feel good, you feel good, you play good. You play good, the pay good. You know who said that? Deion Sanders.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're on a Deion Sanders kick now.
Yeah, we are.
I know she's PJ local way. Yeah, we're gonna do Uno. We're gonna do readings. Yeah, let's go. Let's get excited to see what's for tonight brings. Yeah, baby, let's go. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? All right. Okay.
All right.
Go ahead,
Let
baby.
me know when you're ready. Judy Phillips. I'm feeling the energy there.
All right. So he just chose Judy Phillips. If you can go into cap locks, that way we can put your name in. Every name that we. Hey, Collie.
Oh crap,
David,
hey,
you need to lose the shades. Awesome job, Di. That's my brother-in-law, by the way.
Yeah, what's up? See,
he's never come on my lives.
Never.
Excuse me. It's been a while. I'm so excited to see you as well. Welcome, guys. Judy, what? God, you gotta. We say there's 3 names. We say 3 times, and then we have to move on. Okay. Go ahead.
I'm gonna write her. I'm gonna type her name.
No, just say her name.
Okay. Judy Phillips.
Judy Phillips. That's twice.
Come on once.
Helen, I so enjoy all of you being here. You guys are a huge part of my life. When I'm not doing this and I'm not doing sessions, I'm talking about my sessions or this.
Oh, there's Judy. She's here.
Oh, Judy. All caps. Okay, so then you put her on the... You put her up right here, where Jenna is.
Where Jenna is?
Right there, baby. Where you click her name like you
Yeah,
did.
right.
Gotta do it.
Hold on, let me find it now. There. So I hit show.
Yep. There you go. Thank you, Miss Judy. Okay, so Miss Judy, first and foremost, I'm very sorry for all your losses before I go into it. So I just showed the name. As you guys know, I never get the camera right. It's always backwards for me or some reason. I don't understand it. So I am okay. Immediately, Judy, there's two things. One, a maternal figure that's stepping forward, and she's ripping me a new one, not in a bad way, but in a way like too much going on, too much going on. Like inside your house, there's so much chaos that I'm dealing with, like a younger soul. So almost like Nico's 13, almost 14, but like a younger soul in a like disruptive way and not behaving properly. I don't mean getting in trouble, but not being able to focus. She's watching on that youngin. So I do need to go into that. I keep hearing Anne, which could be short for Anne or Anna or Annie. I do apologize if I don't look your way. Also, I am deaf in my right ear. My husband's deaf in his right ear. So we both combined are deaf. So we will be yelling, and I apologize for that. But sometimes with the names, I can't hear. But I do look in every direction just because it's at them, and I know it's wrong that I can't look into your eyes. But it's just the way that I work. So the maternal figure, there's two things because dad. November, I'm connecting with dad. So November, wait, whoa, hold on. November, I'm connecting with the male loved one. My ring is getting pulled, so there's something in relation to spouse. In reference to that, November could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with the month of November. Even something that just passed, but I do need to acknowledge our immediate family only that is living or our loved ones that are on the other side. Just hold on to it, because if it's a birthday or a death date of another loved one, that means I need to go into them as well. So it's always a connection. So don't be afraid to be like, well, that's not in relation to what I'm going for, but it's so and so's birthday. But it has to be immediate family only. So I just want to make sure I stick to that. The male aspect, my heart is palpitating, which is my symbol that somebody had a prior heart attack or an underlying heart condition. I got a lot of energy all of a sudden, like, so it almost feels like, or sounds like I'm on speed, like I'm like, da 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 da. And that's because your loved ones get really, really excited. It's like, hey, how are you? How's the kids? What's going on? And, they like to bring up everything. So I will sound the same way as well. And then I start to slow it down. So I do apologize for that. Also, Miss Judy, May has a heart around it, which I know will sound corny, but that means half for you, half for your loved ones on the other side, which means there's a special date in May. Birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with May as well. Special date. I need to talk about that younger soul. I can't let that go. And that's a famous words of mine. Can't let it go. Can't let it go. Okay, so heart issues, underlining or slash heart attack. I know my chest is very tight. Within the maternal figure, it's very hard for me to swallow. So when I get this motion here, that doesn't mean that I was just unable to communicate towards the end. It means I got something going on where it's from my neck, like my neck towards like this motion here. I'll always do my chest to my neck. So it is a lot of things going on in such a short amount of time. So they're saying there's two passings that were very close, like almost close. So to me, 2 years is close. That's like very close in nature. But they're saying your family had two passings in particularly, one, and there was like boom, the other one, and then there was something else after that. So it's like 1, 2, 3. Just like there's no list today. No, there's never a list, Julia. Never a list. 3, 2 passings, close. I keep hearing something regarding nephew, to be honest with you. Nephew. And that could be the younger soul that I don't want to dismiss on this. I just heard the 26th, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something. My husband had a heart attack. Okay, thank you for validating that. I'm very sorry. So that was me pulling my ring. As you go back to this video is always posted up on YouTube, my website, and Facebook, the group and the private group, so you can never miss it. So as I was saying, the male with the heart attack, my ring was being pulled for that reason. David, you got to make sure you pay attention so you can do that for me, okay? Good to see you too, love. Guys, make sure you spread the love, okay? Spread it. I do appreciate it. And give hearts and stuff like that. The most we get is the I can't even speak because Judy. Woo. Okay, so I keep hearing big guy on campus. Okay, I don't get normally like numbers that are not just I keep hearing 5 and 6. Like I wrote I know it's hard to see because it's backwards, but I wrote 56 and it's actually highlighted, which means it's darkened. So like it's darkened like this, which means a 5 and a 6, which could mean it could be a pain, but I have to do it in this way. It could be 1956, 56 years old, 56, or excuse me, not May. There goes May again. But May 6th, there's something in general with 56. So I broke it down for you in that way. Again, 1956, 56 years old, or May 6th, which would be the 5th of the month, right? Which is May, and then the 6th of the date. So just so you have that explanation for later on, I'm not worried, but I got to get it out. No matter what you come in now, middle, or last, it is all randomly chosen. And then Uno is all randomly chosen as well. And Uno goes really fast, but I do really in-depth readings with Uno as well. So just hang back, have fun, enjoy, relax. I got you guys.
She's got it.
I got it. Okay. Hold on, Judy. There's an like M as in Mike, M as in Mark. Like I keep hearing Mark. I don't know what that's in reference to. Mark. So a male.
She just said my daughter's birthday is March 26th.
Perfect. Thank you for validating that for me. So that's daughter, which I'll need to go to her as well because that's what they're bringing in towards me. But there's an M name that I don't want to dismiss either. So that's something that I don't want to just push under the rug. Like there's a lot, it's just autopilot right now. So like they're saying like within your tone of your voice, it's just like this. There's no up and down motions. It's just one, almost that like when we all get depressed, we all have that type of, obviously we all have it, but it's been a lot lately, not just because of Christmas or November. The holidays are very, very rough.
Let's see. My husband's name, Monty.
Thank you, because I'm like, Mark, I didn't want to say Mike. That's why I was like, Mike, I got to say with Mark. Monty, thank you very much for validating that for me. He won't stop. But what's going on, though, with the youngin'? So I got you guys, just bear with me. So there's something with a youngin, which means younger soul. I don't care if I am, I'm 35. Yeah, I'm 35. I thought I said 25. That would have been nice. I don't care if they're in their young, phases of that, even that age. I could have said 25 for a reason. I feel like it's around 28, to be honest with you. But there's something in general about a younger soul that I'm zoned in on, completely zoned in on. And it's for us to talk about. And he will not let me bypass it at all. There is this line down the middle. And so when I do a line down the middle of somebody's session, or if I'm reading you, it means that there's something going on within your household or surrounding within like your family. So that could be a tit for tat over something, and you're like, shit, I don't want to get in the middle of this. I'm tired of it. I'm tired of all of you. Actually, he said that. So I'm hearing you actually put down your foot of saying, I'm done. I'm tired of all of this. But not only that, there's a tit for tat, and that could be in your physical household, because I'm there a lot. Matter of fact, I'm in your home right now, and you have, like, I walk right in. There's a living room, and there's a mantle. It's, I believe, white. It might be a creamish color, but it looks pretty white to me. And there's like I gotta draw it. I'm gonna be a pain in your ass, but I gotta do this. So, like, let's say it's a mantle to a fireplace. I'm only seeing the mantle because I'm being drawn to something on the mantle, and it's got a different type of um. And I can't draw for shit, but I'm doing the best that I can. So it's got a different type of design, but let's pretend this is wood. Hold on, where am I at, die? Right here. Okay, so like something is at the bottom here, and then in the middle there's like a little like design. It could be part of the wood for all I know. But what I'm doing this, he's zoning in onto the mantle, and I can't bypass it. And I feel your home is very cozy. I feel tight. I feel comfortable. It's not like spacious and open and empty. It's very cozy. And I keep going towards there. He sits in a spot where he keeps doing this, and it's driving me crazy because I can hear it, like
creaky.
Just like that. I can hear it, and I'm like, Ma, I need you to stop. I need you to stop. But he's like, get to my wife, get to my wife, get to my wife. So I need to go into this. Also the snap of the fingers, which is things went escalated very quickly within him. I know this is a lot to take in because I'm a lot, and so are they. But at the end of the day, he's a big teddy bear. I mean, a huge teddy bear. He says everything that he thinks he says, and you're like, what do you mean? What, you like? Why would you say that? He
built the mantle.
Oh, you're shitting me.
That's what she said.
This is why I have to say things in this way. That's why I draw dinky little things for that reason. Being brought there, something very special. That's why I was like, I'm not worried about the fireplace. I'm not worried. The mantle. Thank you very much for sorry. Thank you very much for validating that. I do appreciate that. Welcome, guys. Welcome who's coming in. Billy Joe, I got you. Just bear with me, okay? I got you guys. I got you. So Miss Judy, he's gonna repeat multiple times something going on within one of the younger generations, the youngins, that is a pain in his ass, but he is watching over. He does keep making me go into this wave. So when I go into a wave of some sort, I'll start to taste alcohol. Not only that, there's something by mouth that I'm
He built it for his huge fridge.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was like, I don't want to do fireplace. I don't want to do any of that. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. But there's something like he made me take that deep breath. There's something within the immediate family, the kiddos. There might not be so many, so much kiddos, but they're younger adults. That is way too much. Way too much. And so I'll start to taste alcohol. I also feel a little bit like woo, like
Loopy.
woozy. And so that is my symbol that something's in my system that's not supposed to be there. So there is something going on within this aspect. I'm not saying it's full blown addiction, but there is certain things of tendencies that watching. Um and then the rowdiness. I hear it, the rowdiness. So just know that all eyes, ears, and soul is opened um for you and for the fam. I thank you very, very much, Miss Judy, for allowing me to read you. He did an outstanding job, and so did you. I have to tell you that he keeps bringing up brother, forward also. So there's something brother related that he does keep pushing forward. So I don't want to leave anybody out, but I did want to just acknowledge that as I was going through that. So I thank you very, very much, and welcome to the Vibe Tribe family.
Welcome to the Vibe Tribe, Judy.
Judy, my cutie, my booty. Something that's what he keeps saying. Wait, Judy, cutie booty.
I
think he may be
talking about either my grandson
or my granddaughter. Okay, so I mentioned young male earlier. So it's your grandson. It's your grandson that he's mentioning because I mentioned male, younger, earlier, and there's a lot of chaosness going on and trying to get that hold of. So just know that he's fully on deck. He keeps saying fully on deck, and he keeps repeating Judy, cutie, with a fat booty. He's rhyming your name with something, and that's not me, just so you know. I don't do that unless I hear it. So with that, just know Judy, cutie, my cutie, Judy, my booty, something like that in that way.
Pass first, then my daughter. Pass.
From the loopiness, Miss Judy, because in the beginning I said there was a younger soul with him as well. So is that from my system being this way? My grandson's 13 with autism. Okay, and that's another reason why, Miss Judy, I expressed Nico's age to you, because I felt like they were in the same age gap. They'll always take me to Nico's age or younger or above. That's 13 how.
Yeah. Has autism.
Yeah. IEP, everything needs to be in place because it's all over. Everything is all over. The school's all over the place. Nothing is matching up. He needs more attention in school, not so much at home. But so your daughter, my daughter that passed in August. There goes the August. I'm so sorry. No parent should lose a child. And your husband couldn't go through that. There's no way. And there's no way. This is why that auto tone of there's no, you're on autopilot, and that auto tone, there's nothing going up and down in your voice. You have every right to want to just sit down, and you have every right to not shower for weeks. I don't give a shit. You have every right to not want to do anything. But you do. He's like, my wife does. Your daughter's like, Mom, she never stops. She never stops. She has slowed down, but she's never stopped. So now your attention is focused on within the grandchildren, which I feel like a little bit further away from us. And that's why they were mentioning something about new and movement, but that was earlier. Your daughter's like, hell no. Mom is not gonna. Now those dreams are kind of shattered with the movement part, but I feel like more into your home. I feel somebody's gonna be moving into your house. And then your husband made a chuckle like, oh shit. They're very honest and blunt, and they want to make sure that they protect you and your own health, which your daughter goes, she doesn't give a shit about it anymore. She's done. My mother's done. I just heard the 18th, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with the 18th.
I have 4 kids.
Oh. Okay, that explains in the beginning as well. Again, they make me speak very fast in the beginning, but I thank you again for validating that. You did not have to take that on, but of course you did. You're the nana. I don't hear you being grandma. I hear some of them even calling you mom at this point in time. And there's no words she said. There is no words. She does keep apologizing for and within her passing. Also, there was a huge mess right before my passing with a male figure that she keeps like doing this towards, almost like if it was like an ex that kept coming back in and out, or somebody that was no good for her that kept coming back in and out in her life. But she gave me that dirty look, like I hate him.
You're on the spot, babe. She said August 18th.
Okay, and thank you for validating that. When they do the exact birthday, you can see me now. When they do that exact birthday, it's for a reason. It's just to go. I can't see shit. It goes.
Me neither.
Really? Well, you're. It just goes to show that they're right there, and everything that was brought up is nothing that I can know. It's strictly through your loved ones. Yes, there was. See, that's why she's doing the upper lip thing. There's gonna be March is a big month, and March is another like I want to wring somebody's neck out with you and for you that your daughter is doing with me. So there's something March related that I get like really hyped up about. I don't know if there's some cross guards within that male figure that I see, but this has to stop. I also see courts being involved. Don't stress over that factor because that will go in your favor. It's going to be draining, but it will go in your favor. Yes, there was. Miss Judy, again, I'm so sorry. And look, I know how you feel. My family knows how you feel. We go through the same thing. You are not alone. And I know that Monty was the big one to, knock your shit off. He's the big one, the mouthy one, which you went right back all the time at everybody too. But it's like now you're silent and you have 4 youngins to take care of, right? And all different aspects of them, and it's really difficult. So we got your back here. March is her birthday, and when my husband passed, shit, no wonder I feel that way. Okay, so that feeling. On top of it, I do see paperwork though coming in with March. Paperwork, so it has something to do with the children your daughter is stating. I am so very sorry. I just heard the 10th. But I am very sorry. And I just want to make sure that I get that out to you. You did an amazing job. Hi, Charlene. You did an amazing job. And I want you to know that your loved ones did an amazing job as well. So thank you very much. It's 11:11, guys. Welcome, Anne. Vicky. That is
I like this little pin thing.
What little pin thing?
I can pin.
I don't know what you're talking about. Pin.
I can pin.
Oh, comments? Yeah, it's nice. It's very nice. It's smooth. But we pay enough for it.
The power of the pin.
The power of the pin. Diana, did you see the validation? My other daughter and her 2 kids live here now. Oh my god. Monty passed 3 months later. His brother passed. There goes the brother. Then 3 months after that, his other brother passed. Okay, so the 3s that I mentioned in the beginning, guys, remember? I mentioned... Shit, I could never do this here. It's because it's backwards. This is the 3s. 3s, sudden 3s. 3s. Boom, boom, boom. That's exactly how I said it within passings. I felt it with you, and they showed that to me in your life to you. It's like somebody's out the door, my nerves are shot with you, like completely shot. And it doesn't have to come directly from your house. It could be just in general, like they walk out the door, they're gonna come back. Like this is too much. They're like, you're done. Your mother, your daughter keeps going. You're done, ma. It's done. It's over. It's done. We're good. And so are you. You guys are on the ground. I know you're worried though about your other child that's living with you because it is extremely a lot and there's a lot of chaos. March has paperwork around that, not just our birthdays and passing. It's got some paperwork around it, but you got this. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
My mom just texted me of a picture when we're on the boat and she's wearing these shades.
Who?
My mom.
Oh, really?
So
Oh, she watching?
She's watching. Yeah.
Oh, hi, Mom.
That's funny.
Love you.
Love you, Ma.
I don't see her commenting. Me too. Thank you so much. Thank you, Judy.
Thank you, Judy. All right, you ready?
Yes, sir.
April Lawson.
DSS wanted me to adopt her oldest in March. So that will be happening. And I know that you are very torn because you don't want to split anybody or anything up, but your body's telling you, I can't do this. I'm too old for this shit. But I'm going to tell you now that you're going to stick to the program. You're going to stick to the program. And I do thank you for that. As a couple, we can't have any children. So it's disheartening and also uplifting when grandparents do step up to help. Her other 3 kids' dads are still involved in their lives. And that's what I saw. I just knew that I was pertaining towards a child when it came to the course in that way back and forth. Thank you very, very much. Everything, now that you're spinning it all out too as well, everything that your loved one said was exactly on point. On point. You did a great job, Miss Judy. You really did. I cannot give anybody closure because nobody can give me closure. A little bit of peace of only things that you and your loved ones would know is something that I can do. And that, just like the thing that he built, that big mantle he built for his fridge, is only something that you and him would know, plus your loved ones. But I thank you very, very much. Yes, I see that to myself. I know. He hears it, and she hears it too. Oh, I'm too old for this shit. And I get it because I wouldn't say it, but it's a lot, and you're dealing with a kid that's all over. In nature, just energetic. I get that too, as you might hear my kids screaming from playing a video game. Thank you. Now Bentley snoring.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry, her dog's snoring. It's not me.
April Lawson.
Second time. April Lawson.
He's napping hard right now.
Yeah, he is. Leave him alone. Because the spirits make him comfortable.
Yeah.
That's why he's always in the office with me when you're home. Joan, how you doing?
Hello, Joan.
Barbara, welcome. David, take off your glasses.
Why am I taking off my glasses?
So people can see your beautiful eyes.
No.
Hi, Candy. Aw, Cindy. It's your first time too. Welcome. You're amazing. I loved every minute of that. I'm so glad my other daughter's having a baby next week. That's the new life that I was bringing into also in the beginning. You're going to have to go back to the video because there was a lot said. God bless.
Last time, April Lawson.
Last time. Joan, I feel you. She's the best reader, 100%. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Love you guys.
All right, next one.
Hold on, we give it a second.
I think she might be partying out with your
Yeah,
mom.
Gina, we're still in the middle of it. Louisa, welcome. They want to see your eyes, David.
They
Take
don't
it
want to
off.
see my eyes.
They just
Why
said
are you
it.
doing that?
Take it off.
No. All right, should I show them the black and blue one you gave me?
Take it off.
How y'all doing?
So yes, we are helping her. As soon as I get, like I said, the next week I get the stickers. I already got the packaging. Me and Dawn have been together for the last 2 hours all day today. It was probably 4. With making sure all the shirts were together. What? Take it off, Vicky.
Charlie said to take it off.
That's Mom. Remember that.
Yeah,
Thank you so much. I feel at peace now. You're so very welcome, Miss Judy. If you ever need anything, you're always at the right spot. Make sure you subscribe, hit like, and follow. Okay, that way you get notifications every time I go live.
All right, so you want me to move to the next one?
Yes.
Matrix vibe. I like that. See, that's where I'm at right now. Matrix vibe.
All right, Matrix vibe here.
Right.
Matrix.
Kim
I can't
Howell.
speak. Kim Howell. Hey, Erica. I don't know what that was. Thank you, Roxanne. Yeah, me and Don, I'm like texting and talking. Like, you know that I'm texting, right? So it's texting to talk because actually somebody goes, "Are you drunk?" And I'm like, "No, this is just normally how I text." Yes, and thank you everybody over at YouTube and on Twitch. Joyous, give my love over there to my daddy. Judy, you too. God bless you as well. Right. True unknown. True unknown. I got you. Unknown. I know, I like that.
Stealth mode right there.
I thank everybody on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. You know I'm very grateful for all of you.
Do you ever do private readings? Would you like to?
Yeah, Sydney. Normally don't handle that, but that's okay. We love you too. Say hi to Joyous.
Huh? Oh, hello.
Say love you.
Hey, Joyous. Love you.
Sydney, yes, I do. If you go on the bottom of the screen, you'll see right down there my website. I open up every month for the month following. So that way you have it. And there we go. Brian, thank you so much for what you've done for me and my mother. You're so welcome, Brian. You're so very welcome. Oh, Uno's fun, Joshua. Mm-hmm. Hang on. Uno's fun.
Kim Howell.
Kim Howell. Good night, Sherry. I just saw somebody saying good night. Thank you. Yes, here. There you go. Sydney, I just posted it for you for Dawn by Dawn. Kim Howell. Thank you. Welcome, Rhonda. Oh, I wanted to. Thank you. I be ninja.
All right. I be ninja.
Kim Howell. One more time.
One more time.
Thank you. Internally screaming for people to come through for me. We got you. We got you. I try the best that I can. I know you guys love Uno. I'm gonna do it too. I want to get a couple readings in, and then I'll do Uno. Okay? Promise. I promise. I promise.
All right, you ready? Patty Johnson.
Patty Johnson. Did you have? He's doing like the same thing how Mommy's doing it. It's really cute.
Yeah. Learn from the best.
You did. You learned from the best. Patty Johnson, you said, baby?
Yep.
Good night, Linda. Much love to you. Say good night to Linda Joy.
Good night, Linda.
Oh, yes. Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
You're slacking, dude. You're slacking.
That was not even like 1 second.
You're going to get fired. Mommy usually gets fired by 3 times by now.
So you're going to fire me?
Oh, yeah. It happens.
Oh, yeah?
It happens.
All right. Wow. Sleeping in bed's going to be real uncomfortable tonight.
Okay, Miss Patty. Thank you for saying you're here.
She's here.
Thank you so much, Helen. Ma is out partying, Louisa. She's having a life. Because I texted her, I was like, "Are you going out tonight?" She's like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay."
Thank you, Vicky. I appreciate that, Vicky. She says I'm doing a great job.
Vicky's she's been a vibe charmer for like 9 years. She's a great
She
person.
knows how it is.
Yep.
It'll be good if you keep them glasses on, bro.
It's true, you know.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm laughing.
I just snorted.
Yeah, you did.
She's okay. Yeah, she's good. She's having a time of her life. You didn't see that remark she made earlier? It was so embarrassing.
Yeah, I have a picture of that one.
Yeah. Okay, so all right, so Patty Johnson, here we are. Patty. Welcome, welcome. Go. Snort. Oh, I'm always snorting. Google me. Welcome on Twitch. Welcome. I knew tonight was gonna. You had that feeling. You had a feeling.
She had the feeling.
So what do you usually say though? Say it. Say what you say.
What?
The feeling. You always say something.
Got a feeling.
The feeling.
Oh, you gotta feel it.
You gotta feel it.
Oh, feel the energy.
Feel the energy. That's it.
Yeah, that scene was definitely not like referring to anything normal. Feel the energy.
Oh no, he's always quoting some. Oh yeah, boom. Also, tell everybody what you say about So he always says, "I'm Diana. Good vibes, God. Say the real thing. Yeah, say it. Say it. They'll like it. Go ahead.
Yo, it's your girl. Good vibes. Tune in live.
What else do you say after that, David?
She says toodles.
No. Say it so I can read Patty, please. Say the full.
So you can read Patty. She's ready.
I know. Say the full.
Look, I knew tonight was going to happen.
Say the full thing that you say.
No, you can't be putting me on the spot like that.
You know what it is.
No.
Why don't you want to say it?
Because.
Because why?
I'm trying to focus on work. I don't know what you're doing right now.
Because mommy is like, no, you gotta say it.
Good night, Dale Kelly. Good night.
Good night, Dale. Oh, see, mommy's on.
See, love you too, Ma.
He says, I'm Diane and I'm Good Vibes.
It's girl Good Vibes. Tune in. Yeah.
And something between my thighs. Say it.
My name is Good Vibes. I feel the good vibes between
my thighs. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yes.
You can't be doing that, babe.
Because
no, you can't put people on the spot like that.
Well, you harass me when you go on rants, but yet you can't be on the spot.
No.
Mom says, "I love you, David. We love you too, Mom."
Yeah, she just sent me a picture of her. No, I was kidding.
I was like, God.
Would have put it past me.
All right, Miss Patty. David, you're making me blush. My gosh. You did good. I did. He's the man. He's the best. He really is. He really is. He's my. You know how they say that you find that you're somebody just like your dad? Completely, just like my father. I'm very blessed. Okay, so Miss Patty, and I know you're on here because I saw it. Not because you put Mom on there with her face.
Mm-hmm. We gotta keep her involved somehow. Gonna Uber. That's what she said. Gonna Uber.
Just cool, Ma.
Ah, man.
Just cool. Okay. Find Patty, please. He is my soulmate. He is. And I never believed in that until I met him. And then I was like, I never wanted to get married. I got married at 30 years old. I didn't want to get married. And I met him and I was like, oh no, that's a nice thing. You want to do that. Awesome. All right, Patty. And let's get those hearts up top, guys. Let's break tonight 250, please. So it helps the algorithm. I actually said it right tonight. Oh my God, so true about marrying someone like your dad. It really is. It really is. True Unknown. I really like that name. I want to steal it from you. All right, Miss Patty. Patty Cakes.
Patty cakes.
I just heard that. Patty cakes, patty cakes, patty cakes.
Patty, can you say hello one more time?
She's on there, Patty
no,
Johnson.
I know, it's been a while since we've
It's
seen
alright.
her.
She
You're
wrote
in the zone. I'm trying to make sure she's still in the zone.
She's on there. I can pick up on her.
Alright. Feel the energy.
I can feel it.
Feel the energy.
I just heard lust for words. Lust for words. Lust for words. Lust for words. I can't even speak, excuse me.
They called me that at work, laugh out loud.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Patty cakes. Lust for words. Okay, I gotta be honest. I keep hearing dad, like flashed several times. So there's something within dad that I want to make sure it's all mine. You sneaky one, True. Dad keeps flashing, almost like the light behind me, like it's like neon like that. And I need to go into this with you. So, within this aspect, first and foremost, somebody has diabetes because when both of my hands go numb, it's not just on the other side, it's in the physical world as well. So both my hands are going numb. Now, if one went numb, now I know it's okay, one, but it's both. So I have a loved one in the physical world, pre-diabetic or has diabetes, and then on the other side was pre-diabetic or had diabetes. But I just want to make that very clear because I feel it, and I just need to release it. That's all. It's okay if you're not, know right off the bat. It's okay. Hi, Mandy. Welcome, girly. So bear with me. July can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with July.
My dad and grandma and brother.
So dad's with the flashing. Okay, so as I keep doing the noise, it's because I keep getting punched in the stomach, and when I get punched in the stomach, that is my symbol that somebody was taken too soon, right? Not only this, I'm a little apprehensive because there's something going on within your brother. I just heard, bear with me, James or Jimmy, Jimmy. Sorry, excuse me. I don't want to dismiss that. I'm not worried about the name. It could be even somebody at work or a name that you hear tomorrow. I don't know. My voice is going to start to crack because they're taking over me, loved ones. But it is something that I need to get out in the open. Your brother really focused on not just your father. Your grandmother's like, what am I, chopped liver? I'm like, no, you're not chopped liver. My dad was 61. Oh my God. My mom's 61. That scares me. And so approaching your dad, he's speaking of dad, how it's like, you meet men like your father. Your dad worked and worked and worked and worked until he could not anymore. I mean, at all. He keeps wearing, it's weird, he keeps wearing like a team shirt in front of me, like a hoodie, like a regular, there's no hood to it, but like a shirt like this.
She says my dad was 60.
Yeah, I got it, baby.
Okay.
And so with this aspect though, I'm like, what are you wearing? Because it looks like Clemson colors, and then he's like makes a movement. Sorry, I'm just going through certain things and visions with him right now, so bear with me because he's very quick. He's extremely handsome. He goes, the 24th can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 24th. Here in the physical world or on the other side. But your dad keeps getting very, very, Jimmy, my uncle, I never knew. Thank you for validating that. And so, guys, just when they make me say names straight, dates, and months, it's really between me and them of a validation of a bunch of things that they're communicating with me with. It's really not for you guys, but I like to let you know. So when you go back to the video and they communicate with a lot and then do a date, a name, or a month, it's because of that. And so it's just another like check mark for you guys, not for me. Hi Don. So love ya. Keep care, Mom.
Hey,
So
Don.
sorry for you.
I feel bad for him.
I got a really nasty
He
headache.
says, "Fuck you."
I got a really nasty headache though, like right in the middle of the center of my head. So I do need to go into this aspect. It's not just the diet being diabetic. It's more so with no, my head. Something's going on with my head. It's like my lower lobe of my head, like right back here. And then right to the middle, like right to the front, right to the front. Um, he also keeps showing me, I don't know why he's wearing this because I'm like, you don't wear this. I don't know what you're doing. There's something about a football college game related. I'm keeping it that way. I'm just keeping it that way. Not only that, he's standing next to a bike. Like he gives vroom, vroom, and I don't know if that's him or somebody within the family here, physically, or something of past with him, but he's doing that because it shows excitement. Oh, bear with me. He said, die. All of a sudden, I couldn't swallow. I couldn't swallow. I couldn't swallow. I couldn't swallow. Like he keeps repeating it. Dad was estranged from somebody for a little bit before his passing as well that he's bringing up. He's not directing it towards you, but he is saying he was estranged, and that's something that he does want to bring up. It's okay if it's not coming off the top of your head or that's a little more personal. What the hell is with the
My dad had headaches all the time. He used to ride motorcycles.
Okay, perfect. Thank you for validating this. So, to be even more of a pain in the ass with you, the motorcycle has something to do with what did you say the first thing was?
My dad had headaches all the time.
Okay, yeah, the headaches are profuse. So do I, and I get migraines really bad, and I feel it with Daddy. Um, it's not just a diabetic. Dad had a lot. It's a lot. The motorcycle. So I see an older photo. When I say older photo, it's like this size. I want to say it's half of this, and it's like this, okay? And the edge is white. It is that yellowy. Yep. He's not letting me speak. Yellow color. He likes to speak over everybody, including myself. So in this, welcome guys that are tuning in. So as he's doing that, I see a photo of him, but your dad's got like a tight t-shirt on next to the motorcycle. The photo is more from the early 80s to the 70s. Yes, it was a slide. The photo. Oh. Sorry, I want to validate that. Very old. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. Yes. Slide. Yes. Perfect. Thank you. That's exactly what I see because it's smaller than. That's why I was showing you that. He's wearing a tight shirt. 60s. Thank you because I was going 60s, 70s. I didn't want to go to 80s. 60s, 70s. He's wearing a tight shirt. And then it looks like that it was like a t-shirt where you roll over. And at first I was like, what do you think you're Fonzie? Was there a cigarette pack inside or something? And then he's laughing at me like, oh, you think it's a joke? So he's got that personality where he's going back and forth with me. He keeps mentioning a D name, like D as in Don. I'm not worried about it, but he keeps saying it. So like Don, Donna, Don. I'm not. Don't quote me just yet, please. Don't quote me. Just Donald,
Mm-hmm.
Don. Shit. Um, he's so loud, so he's very clear. So bear with me a second, Miss Patty.
Said he was in an accident on a bike, and then she said maybe right after that.
He definitely was in an accident on a bike. He slid. He slid. And he kept that quiet, by the way. He kept that quiet because he didn't land on his right, he landed on his left, and I see right behind here he has a little bit of a scar from the road rash. Um which no helmet. My Uncle Donald, thank you for validating that. I thought you made a noise. I thought you said damn. I can't.
Yeah.
They like when you say things too.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
You can talk over it. It's okay.
No, yeah.
Okay, so Uncle Donald. He's saying not buddy buddy no more, not buddy buddy no more, and I'll get to that. So you know the photo, so I don't have to go into it. It's that outside effect. He's standing next to it. He's got a tight, fitting shirt on. He thinks he's very cool. He is, mind you. I see that upper. He's got that thicker mustache going on. His hair looks a little longer in it too. He goes, "That's when I had that hair. That's when I had that hair," and he's doing that. However, he said, "Not buddy buddy no more, not anymore, no more, not buddy buddy." So something happened within you and your life that dad's stating that. Whether that's something to do with a spouse or something to do with your uncle and there was a falling out. There's something different that I can't let go of. Again, it's another reason of naming another family member, but there's something I gotta go into through your father. You're okay. He's going on about your brother too. Your dad just shows me a necklace. He does this and then goes, "Welcome from Australia." Welcome, Joe. I have so many vibe tribers from Australia. I wake up extra early just to have sessions with with you guys from Australia. He keeps showing me a necklace and he puts it underneath. It is gold. It's not silver. So the way that he's doing that, it's mine. Like it's mine. So there's something in reference to his necklace. I had an issue. We haven't talked before he passed. There we go. Okay. Just no more. There we go. So that's on up here. And that's something. Hi, Bri. How you doing? He Bri, with his wife, Kayla, that I absolutely love.
Yeah.
That's him. So, with this aspect, bringing this up, your father goes, "I'm an asshole. Kid, I'm an asshole, Patty. Everything I say was always right. I don't care what you thought, what you said. It was he always had something to say, and not that it was always negative, he just always had something to say, and he talked over me. He talks over me, which he does with you, what he did with you as well. So that doesn't go away. Like our personalities don't change just in within our sickness. However, he is apologizing because this lives in your head, and this is not your fault. It's not your fault. That communication went two ways, he said, "Hun." And speaking of communication, he does give me that one ring. So within that one ring, I don't know if he tried to call you before his passing, like a couple days within his passing, and you missed it, and you're like, like this. But there's something of communication beforehand that I want to make sure that I get out because he's doing that, like really, really close. He did. He did. Oh, Brian, I'm sorry. We're with you, Bri. We're with you. Um, so he did send. I missed it, and that's what he keeps bringing up. So with him doing that again, only something you and your family would know, and this lives up here. And he's like, you got to stop, even though it's easier said than done for them. For us, it's not. It really isn't. It's a lot. He's aggravating my chest more as I go, and he's like, yeah, I tend to do that to all the women around me, which is true. Everybody in the family of female figures are like, oh, with him, because it's just too much. He's a heavy talker. He uses his hands like me. He reminds me of very New York. He reminds me of myself, honestly. Like, hey, I'm here, tough shit. That's really his way. He handled it completely wrong. I have that just Tamara, I don't know that word, sorry. I'm not very bright. I do need to acknowledge, though, that phone call was meant to be that love you, goodbye phone call. So it's not a phone call to badger you or to go back. It was just to say, I love you. Yes, he was an amazing father. He just loves to be heard. He loves his own voice. Anybody and everyone could say, oh, yes, your father loved to hear his own voice. He has stories for days. Anything that occurs in your life, he has a story for that happened to somebody or someone else. He really does. I also keep hearing a train track. So there's a heavy a train, like, when a train on the track as it goes, not just the horn. I don't know if it was by our house growing up or if this is something now. But there is this that I don't want to dismiss because I keep hearing it very loudly.
He was an amazing dad, and then she messaged again. He did.
Yeah.
Oh, Anthony's is on.
Oh,
Hey,
she's
Anthony's.
Anthony's is always on.
Yeah.
Hi,
She's a fast
Anthony's.
driver.
She is. I thank her for it too.
Mm-hmm.
I got you, Renee. I got you. So not far from us. Okay, so with the train, there's something significant with the train with Dad. Also, I need to go into his hands. Dad's got very long hands. Like, so I always compare men hands. When I see your dad, though, he's got that like sausage type finger hands. Like they're long and they're thick. Meaning, I worked with my hands. I worked with my hands. And going into this, he keeps mentioning about a garage. So there's something about a garage that's either needs to be cleaned up or organized. There's something that he would like to get together. Do you have a lot of who has a lot of his old tools? There's something about his tools. And then this toolbox that weighs 400 pounds, it weighs more. Really weighs much more than that. I saw it go to someone else, and then it was supposed to go to somebody else, but it didn't. So I don't know what that if we sold it at a garage sale or if we still have it. There's something that he wants to get out on that. Sorry, I gotta be a pain in the ass on that. But he wanted to make sure that he did right by you, and this is why he wanted to come in so strongly, watching you take care of your family. You know, being the head of the household, it's not just that. It's more of you being my little girl. I still see you at the front steps. Like, he still takes me in the memory of you being at the front steps, and he's outside with the hose, watering the grass. He's obsessed with the grass. Obsessed with the grass. Like this one. So, and I see you little. Like, I see you little, and you're sitting on this like little step watching him.
Not our family. Maybe went to his wife's family.
That's exactly it. That's exactly it. Was his wife's family. Don't get me started on his wife's family. I don't want to go there. And that's why I said it was supposed to go to someone else, but it didn't. And then he said it went to either, it was supposed to go to someone else, meaning your side. But instead of that, it either was donated or it's in someone else's location. And that's his wife's side. I don't mean to talk down or talk shit about anybody else's family, but there's a lot that I'm hurt by that should have been divided equally, and it wasn't. Right. Right. Just so you know, I didn't fill any shit in. I don't play smoking mirrors, but this is what I hate this thing. It's wife's family is what I wrote. And so with that, he's aware. Welcome back. He's aware. He's observant. He goes, finally. But I keep seeing you as that little girl on the front step. Good night, Danielle. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend, okay? Thank you for stopping by. Also, make sure you give a heart up top. We're almost breaking 200.
Click the heart.
I didn't. No, you didn't get even a piece of underwear from me. You didn't get one sock from her through me. Nothing. And the way within my passing, that's another reason that tit for tat had a lot to do with her. That anger can start coming out in me through him, with her, with the situation between her. He slammed his hand on my desk and goes, I knew she was going to be like this. I knew it. Because half the stuff that I had is gone. Or half the stuff that I had went to random people. It's not like she collected it and has it as like her thing. She let go of things that were passed on from generation. That toolbox you'll have in a photo, that was from his father. That's exactly how it is. I always watched him. Mm-hmm. No, I didn't. Yeah. Yep. That's exactly it. He's strong. He's okay. So another thing is, his left lung is bothering me. I do need to acknowledge that when my back starts to hurt, it is my lung. So my left side of my lung, I don't know if he had spots on his lungs at one time or point, and it traveled to his left. Not saying that I feel it in my left, but or my right. My left, though, is definitely something's with my left side besides a heart issue. Okay, there's something else, because I see his heart, I see there's a valve issue or something to do with the valve. I don't know if he was supposed to get a stent put in. Everything it escalated very quickly, and I feel like it was sugar coated with you, and I'm really sorry for that, because I yell at my father all the time for doing stuff like that. And I'm able to say that right now. Mm-hmm. Because it's not right. It's scary. So, heart attack. Yeah. And I'm going to tell you, when I see his heart, and I'm no doctor, right? But when I do health scans, I can see his heart, and there's something towards the side. So I'm going, is that a valve? There's some blockage going on where he needed a stent, to be honest with you. She didn't push him like she should have. As a wife, you push your husband, go, 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 go. She didn't do that. And I'm sorry for my kids. She remarried like that. She remarried before I got cold. Before I got cold, she remarried. He's saying that. So I don't know if she got remarried. I don't know what that's about. But she did not. She basically locked the house and said, fuck it, and left. Excuse my language. But that he's going in. And this is your dad. Your dad is very helpful. He will do anything for anybody. He'll take the shirt off his back. He never knew him. He passed. She did. He never knew him. He passed. She did. I don't understand. Sorry. Oh, we never knew. That bitch. Would you find out on social media or like some invitation to his send off? Like it's just disgusting. It is disgusting. And with that, that's why my belongings were just all over the place. You know, you could have used a lot. Daddy had a lot of those slides. He had a lot of them. There's a tin box that he keeps showing me where the slides go into. And I see some of them are missing, he says, but like that, those sentimental things, that's your father. Those memory has of you like climbing on his back, like you climbed from the front to the back like a monkey. That's him.
We found out from a sheriff.
I can't. This is really pissing me off because she's doing her own thing right now. But you know what? Karma does come. As long as it takes, she does come. She does come. Um, it's just unreal because she never pushed him. Patty, I am so sorry for you going through all of that. I volunteered to go kick her for you. Amen, Sydney. Amen. We're the Vibe Tribe's behind you on that. Hi, Heather. We got you. You too, Rose. How you doing, Mama? I think Rose is the one that saw you. I think so.
From Florida.
I think it was Rosie.
When I was
Oh no, that's Rosie. I think.
Okay, I was gonna say when I was in Punta Gorda.
Your father just pulled the back of my hair. Also, when you get that, it's not this. It's more of like a split end. Like ever do this at the end of it and you're like, oh God. And then you pull the end and you fill it up top. That's what he just did. The other thing is, the back of your home. So like I'm in the back of your home. I'm looking towards the left-hand side of the corner. There's something with your gutter. Like there's something about a gutter or with your gutter that he needs you to get fixed. Not I don't want to say there's water damage. I'm not putting anything bad in the atmosphere. I don't do that. That's not what I'm saying. But he's letting you know there's something, whether it's you or surrounding by the family. It's on the back side slope, and it's like towards the corner. Like I know that sounds weird, but it is. It's towards the corner. So you feel that all the time. Good night, April.
Good night, April.
So just keep your ears open for that over the holidays, or that's something. But he's really pushing and pulling that with me, because your dad will get up on a roof like this. Just replace the roof. As I'm saying that, that's
she said the same.
She did.
Wow.
And thank you for validating that as well. It my girl, like already ahead of it. Patty cakes already ahead of it. It's funny because so they show me signs and symbols for everything, and they showed me my husband on a roof. So that's why I was saying that's why I used the word slope, because I would never use that word. But that's exactly why. So perfect. Thank you for validating that, and that was a good choice. Good, because it was time was due. Time was due. Try not to pick everything apart in the household, he said, because that's kind of where you're zoning into. I'm trying to prepare. Like I feel like I'm preparing for you to like start fresh somewhere new, somewhere like different. Good night. Good night. Have a wonderful weekend, Pat. Much love to you. Pat Davis is Dawn's mom, hun.
Oh, hey, Pat.
Good night, Melissa. Oh, you're saying good night, April. Okay. Whoop whoop, David. Cindy.
Whoop,
whoop. So Miss Patty, thank you so very much for allowing me to read your loved ones. Just know you stuck with me. That's how it works. In a good way, of course. I can be a pain in the ass, but in a good way. Not to him, but to everybody else in a good way. I promise. So thank you very, very much. You did an excellent job, and so did your loved ones. Really, really. So we can start doing Uno if you like, guys.
I had one more.
Okay. Oh, okay. He's got one more. He's got one more, folks, and then we'll do Uno.
One more and then Uno. All right.
Miss Patty, you're so welcome.
All right, you ready?
Joyous, did you hear what I said about Daddy? Is Daddy watching me on the big screen? Hold on, guys. Sorry, I spoke too soon. David has one more person, and then my girl going through a lot. Please, I got you guys. I got you.
All right. Let's see. Renee Puma.
Renee Puma. Yes, hugs and kisses to Miss Patty. We're all with her. Welcome to the family. Make sure you subscribe to our private group, and I thank you guys for continuing to send validations and photos and just your comments about your sessions and your lives. I really do, because you guys know I don't know. I never say, can you leave a review? I don't do that. So I thank you very much for doing it. It means so much to me. Guys, I'm getting there. I'm getting the Uno cards ready, but David, he wanted me to stop. Yes, Joyous, I was talking to you. With that, who'd you say, David? Because you had to.
Renee Puma.
Renee Puma. Yes, please have patience, guys. I got you guys. You got me crying, and that wasn't even for me. Aw. Oh, your name's almost like ours. Constant, though. There we go. Renee on YouTube. Thank you for being on YouTube. Misty, how you doing? Thank you.
Renee, make sure you're in all caps.
Huh?
She's not.
Sorry, I was getting. Can you actually like help me with this so then it's ready? Because I know they're ready for the Uno.
I will bless the cards.
I'll bless the cards here.
All right. There she is.
You're doing a good job, but you're doing a good job, bud.
I got this. See, it's the shades that keep me in the zone. See? And you try to tell me to take them off.
Good night, Tricia. Have a wonderful weekend. Hey, Dawn. Thank you guys in the mix of sending stars as I can't see it. Remember, this is our last month. We only got a couple more weeks, so I'm hustling, guys. I'm hustling. Thank you guys very much ahead of time. Oh, Twitch, we got hi. I wanted to offer promotion of your channel. Viewers following the price is lower than any competitor. Thank you. This guy with the shades throwing shade.
Throwing shade.
Okay, so Renee, let me go ahead and get a fresh
starting to fear for my top, Dawn.
What?
Yeah, there's nothing to worry, Dawn.
Good night, Steph.
This guy with the shades throwing shade. I love that.
Hold on, guys. I'll do questions and everything. Give me a moment. Let's get Renee. And then I got you guys. So bear with me, okay? Yes, Jasmine. Okay, so here you go. Sorry. You know, it's backwards on me. I hate this shit. I'm not tech savvy, as you guys can tell. I spent 16 minutes trying to get the volume on. But I figured out how to get us both on. I'm excited about that for myself. Future's too bright. Thank you, Mandy. I hope you were talking to me. I wish. I hope so. Okay, Renee.
Well, I mean, you're doing it all. Pinning comments, picking names, and even commenting in chat.
You're doing good.
Multitasker.
Certified Brisk, baby. Welcome. Thank you. Welcome, Paula. Okay, Miss Renee. You guys have missed a lot of good, we're not done yet. We're not done. We got Renee, and then we got Uno. We're good. We got a lot more coming up. Okay, so there goes the gut punch. Miss Renee, when I get that gut punch, like I was explaining earlier, it means multiple things. So there's somebody very close to you that has crossed over unexpectedly, and they're way too young to be here. Not only that, I do have another figure that is standing behind that one, but I have to get this out only because I gotta close my eyes. I apologize. I have a loved one that had Alzheimer's or dementia. Whether it was early set on or we were all going, it's a little different. Only because they're saying this wasn't matching here, this wasn't matching here. So that's the first thing. That's this is something else I gotta go into because I keep hearing 27, 27. So I don't know if that's the 27th of any month, if that is 27 years old, or February 7th. I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure that I state it the way that I'm hearing it and seeing it. 27, even on a football shirt. I got to make sure that it's loud and it's open this way. I feel crushed. I feel crushed. I keep hearing Chris. So I don't know if that's short, which I know I'm painting us like that, but I don't know if it's short for like Christopher, Crystal.
My daughter's birthday.
Okay, so daughter's birthday, 27th. There's a like, as you can hear me doing that, Chris sound name, and that can be here or on the other side. There's a male figure. That keeps apologizing. Okay, so when I have a male figure that apologizes, I got you guys. I promise. I got you guys. The way that I have this loved one apologizing, it's like I'm sorry, like over it and over and over again. Like my heart is completely shattered. It's shattered. Not only this, it's in your home as well. So it's not just you thinking about it everywhere in your home, but it's outside your home as well. So it's consuming your thoughts, it's consuming how you eat, it's consuming how you sleep. And I know it's your brother. I know it's your brother. That's why I said male figure. Sorry. I don't mean to show my emotions, but sometimes when things are so close I can't help it. And with the I'm sorry's and just the way that your brother is reminds me a lot of mine. You will notice he might take over me as I allow them to. Not everybody, but I do allow most of you guys as loved ones.
He passed in my mom's home and fought for fentanyl murder every day. Damn.
And that's exactly why we donate to Rage Against Addiction, to try to help. And I know that's why I was feeling that way. He kept doing this and showing me black. I don't want to go too. Just don't say anything. Let him speak, he said. That's your brother. Just let me speak. He goes, this right around his mouth was black. There was black around his mouth. And I don't, trigger warning. And I'm saying that because I have post-traumatic stress disorder, and I'll have days that, because I found my brother 2 days too late. And like my whole mind goes into something that I saw, like glory, like like out of a horror story, and I didn't. I did, but I didn't. And he's going, black, black. And like it doesn't leave that picture. I'm confined. So when I'm confined, it's not just a bedroom, because I'm like,
She says,
I'm like,
yes, so do
I got you, Renee. And that's why I'm letting my emotions get a hold of me, and I apologize for that. But so like I keep going towards a bedroom, and then the bedroom, then the bathroom, and I hear, "What are you doing?" Like I keep hearing that. Like, "What are you doing?" Um did he throw up that day before he passed? Um Sorry. Look, I know this was very quick, so let me explain this. As soon as I took what I did, I know that it was 1, 2, 3, whole shit. He went 1, 2, there was no 3, Diana. He goes, it was oh shit. And my brother, I heard oh fuck. Your brother went oh shit. So there was no 1, 2, 3. Here I am. It was 1, 2, boom. Okay, I really did it this time. And so within that, um, there's something with his a room to the bathroom to the room to the bathroom, and I'm confined. So I knew it was in a household area, right? But also I'm going, what's with the car? Like, what's with the car? You would have people like deliver this shit to you. You were in front of the house constantly. I see him in his socks talking on the phone back and forth. And this is prior, obviously, but he's making me go through memories. But I can hear the voice going, "What the hell are you doing in there?" And let me tell you something that I've never told anybody, is that I'm wiped, go to bed. Got to go to bed. Thank you again. Hope you enjoyed your weekend. You're so welcome, Patty. God bless and thank you. Um
She says my brother, and then she says he passed in my mom's home. Hold on. I don't know why it scrolled all back up.
it's okay.
Said yes, so do I.
I got that. Okay. So within, guys, let's get to 250, please, on the hearts or whatever we may do, please, for me.
Oh my god, stops by his new car he bought 2 days before he died.
Because he kept, and that's why he's like, I don't want you to think of that day, because I'm going like, in general, and I'm like, what's with the fucking car? What's with the car? Like you just got it. Like you were just doing this, and I don't mean to bang on my table. I know you guys hear it. I'm sorry. And then this shit, like, like, I know this was 10 years too long. I know that. I know he was so proud of his car because it was his, and my brother never even had his license. He always had a car but never had his license. My mom made a joke and be like, "Oh, your youngest brother's gonna have your license before you." He did. But it was mine. He was like, "It was mine." Speaking of car, there's an issue with the car right now. So I don't want to move it, but I want to keep it there, but I don't want to do anything with it. I don't want to keep it there. Also, every time I pull in, like as I'm mom's house, it's like, oh, his car. So did we cover it and put it in the garage, or are we thinking about setting it off? I feel it still, to be honest with you, but he's bringing that up to me. Also, the socks was a normal occasion for him. He's laughing at me because I brought that up, and you knew exactly what I meant by that. But the bathroom incident's gonna bother me, only because I know I'm confined, which means it's just a small area. I see his room, I see the bed, and I see the dresser, and so I'm in a tight position.
Mm-hmm.
within that type, because she had it in the garage but sold it. Perfect. I don't want her having it. I don't want it. I want it away. I don't, because she was driving in, she was going in there. We all were going in there, sitting in it, and I just, you even thought, how can I get this car? How can I get this car? He's like, there's no fucking way I would let you get this car. No way, because you would sleep in it. There's no way. No way. So when I'm confined, I'm in a bathroom or a tight spot or a vehicle. There's something in this nature that they will make me place. And I know I'm in a tight spot. I'm not like in the open in the grass. Do you see what I'm saying? Like I feel covered. Like I'm cozy.
You're right about room and bathroom.
Okay.
I waited the car so bad.
I
want. She probably said I want.
You're right about the room and the bathroom. Thank you for validating that. I know. And he goes, because you would have slept in the vehicle. You think you would have felt me constantly in the vehicle if you didn't have your own right now? Like, there's no way. It would have been the same. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. I didn't want you to drown yourself in the vehicle, literally with tears. I didn't want that. When you do it already in your car, you do it in the shower. That's what we do, is we cry in the shower. And it's a normal, abnormal feeling for us. He, he, he keeps saying the name Mikey. So I'm holding that. I'm not worried about it right now, but he keeps saying the name Mikey. Also, Robert, which could be short for Rob, Robbie, or Bob, Bobby, etc. But I want to make sure I get that out. And then there's a name with like initials, so like JR or JJ or JP, PJ. There's something with initials, and I'm not worried about it. I just want to make sure I get it out, love. That's it. The 29th birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with the 29th, here or on the other side, as I always do. The bathroom, I don't want to trigger you, right? But I hear it. And it's like, what the fuck are you doing in there? And so I'm going to tell you something that I never told anybody. This is how sick of addiction is, that it takes over the entire family. I used to, every time my brother would go into the bathroom, I used to look, the bathroom has that crack under the door, would look to make sure his pants were down. Like that's not normal. Um and and with that, I know that your mom and your family did the same things. I hear, I'm gonna take the hinges off the door. I'm gonna take them off, which my mother did, and then he put a weight against the door, and it would piss her off. But your brother has that same mentality where he would do anything for anyone, but he couldn't help himself. Um, and and that's a given, right? That's a given. But there's more to that. There was something about a puppy. I'm like, dude, you want this fucking dog? Excuse my language, but he's making me curse. So all it's off the table now when they make me curse like this. But I'm like, you wanted this puppy? How are you gonna? Your mother was gonna take care of it. It's gonna float around. What are you talking about, this dog? Like, what are you talking about? Oh well, they need me. Everybody's my friend. They need me. So there was something about a dog. Did you go through his phone yet? What?
My dog was just killed, Harley.
Oh fuck.
First you said absolutely 100.
Right, I got that.
Our dog was just killed.
So he's with Harley. Sorry, the colors can be a little sketchy with me when it comes to animals, because I saw like my animal has that brindle color to him. So it's like black, gray, and then like the white paws. Like, but I see that different color marking. Doesn't have to be the brindle, but yeah.
Such does have a password to the phone.
Is it 4 or 6? I've unlocked so many phones, that's why I'm asking you. If you email a photo of his phone, I can help you unlock it. Even if I've even locked the phone that has that like
Zigzag thing.
yeah, the zigzag. I've even unlocked that as well. 4. Okay, so that's even easier for me. And then like I go, I know it's got to be something that you remember because you forget everything. And he's like, right. So I'm like, it's not your birthday because that's too easy. He goes, no, because you guys would have broke into it like beforehand. And then did I say the name? Yeah, I did say the name Chris. Is there a Crystal, Christina? There's a female Ina type of name that it keeps bringing up. Like
She said she's
Rissa.
gonna email.
Rissa. Okay, yeah, email it. I'll help you. I'll help you. I'll help you. It's okay. Take your time in charging it. I'll help you. And I know we only have like 10 attempts. I get it. But with this
Mm.
no, it's okay.
No.
He thanks you for his send off. So I don't call it a funeral, I call it a send off, right? Not all our loved ones attend to it. And so with his send off, he thanks that it wasn't all like there was loud music, it was a party. There's okay, he keeps showing me a marking of a tattoo, so like here, but it's more like closer here that he keeps doing. So he has a marking correct, and then do you have the same marking, or are you thinking about getting a tattoo with the same marking of some sort? I know in relation to him, obviously, but like I'm really thinking about it. Like I don't know if it's about Christmas break or like between the new year, but there's something that he will not stop or let me go with. I have a very simple 2 tattoos right here. They're very small, and like he's even saying that about you. So there's just something he won't let me bypass, and it doesn't have to be you directly. It could be towards someone else, but I can't let go of the tats. Um I hear your mom's voice, and it's like, so my trauma starts like a lot like that. But my trauma is like my mom's hands were like this. Like she was calm, but her hands were like this. And I'm the one that like went out of body experience. That's the only time I've had it. And your mom is all I heard. All I heard. Um he was narcaned before though. Holy shit.
What's to do with addiction?
What did I say? Sorry, I start to lose what I said. It's a lot. It has to do with addiction. I don't know what I said. Sorry, because I'm in a dreamlike state as I'm reading, so it goes out. Yeah, yes, he overdosed before. He tried to hide it from me. Um, the tattoo. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Okay. It has to do with addiction. Thank you. And reference towards me. I have one like that as well, and I put my brother's ashes in it. Might sound morbid, but hey. I got him with me all the time. The he tried to hide it, but he goes, I saved my brother's life before. And he was pronounced um 22 minutes under. But I do need to acknowledge that he gave you the whole plead, the whole I'm gonna fix this, and he meant it. He meant it. It just it when you become addicted to the source of the Xanax and the downers and all this, you don't know what you're getting. He knew what he got, and that's why I said, have you been in his cell phone yet? Because he knew it was shady shit. Somebody already told him, I can't let go of the Chris name, the Christina, Crystal, blah, 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 name, because they said, and they called it something that was different. So like my brother's was like fire, right? It was something different, and he was told, don't get it from this person, and he did anyways. He did like 20 minutes after the text message. There's like this log that's very close to it. Welcome if you're back. Happy Saturday. I just want to make sure that our pup is with me. Also, 1997. He keeps saying, I don't do years, but it seems like today the people have been doing a lot of years, your loved ones. So I don't know what 1997 is, but I do need to acknowledge it, okay? I do need to just keep it out there, whether that's attached to him or somebody within the family. There's something with that. The phone will tell us a lot more because, of course, the detectives and the cops saw him just as another number, which is a whole other thing with me. But he would do anything. Just like, the dog, like I was seeing, like, you're gonna bring this home, you can even take care of yourself. You're gonna bring home a dog, like joking around, and now he goes joke on me. Now I gotta take care of this damn thing. Like, he's making a joke out of it. How's he feeling about me being Justin?
Broke up 14 years, being on my own.
Can I share a story with you on that one too? Was with my son's father, J name as well, for 14 years. I woke up one day, literally woke up. We slept in separate bedrooms. My son was 5 years old, and I woke up and said, "What the fuck am I doing? What am I doing? We're not even roommates." I got my shit and I left, and I went to my mom's, but I left. He would say that about the dog. So within me leaving, we had a rental that I paid for. I left him my car that I paid for, and I said, take it all, because I knew if I didn't leave, he would have stayed. And for the next year and a half, I don't remember anything. I don't remember putting my son on the bus. And then I met my husband at my son's football game, and
she said, pass me the football.
that was it. I met the right person, because my brother, what happened, and this is what's going to occur with you, Justin, you guys became roommates, and it wasn't working. It just wasn't for you, it wasn't for him, and it became nasty, and just like you go home and you're like, I'm hysterically crying. I remember coming home hysterically crying, and I had my bag, I had my laptop, and I opened the door. This is only like 6 days after my brother died, and he opens the door, and I threw everything at him and went, because I held it in all day. And he goes, why are you crying? Like, I'm okay already. Like, everything just was okay. So this is why your brother is bringing this up, is that there was this animosity, even though we never really said it. I would say it to father, like, if something happens to him, it's your fault. Even though I knew it wasn't, I blamed it because I feel like I could have helped so much more if he was more on board with me, and that wasn't the case. And Justin was a little more in case, but he goes, he was blah shit, sis. You're fun. Like, you need somebody to take you out of your shell again, and that's gonna happen. It's gonna happen for you. Just give yourself that time. Being on your own, you have already felt that, and like you don't know, you forgot that inner you again, like the how you used to be, when we were younger, in our younger 20s, and like carefree and adventurous. But not only that, but like, who am I? I've been with this dude for 14 years, and it's been blah. There's been nothing going on for 14 years, or at least 4 of those 3 years. And like, who am I? Like, you make me feel like I'm gross, right? And with that, you get to find your ego back, your alter ego. And that's all your brother ever wanted. Your brother said you work too much. He said you need to focus on, he's a lot like Luke, you need to focus on going to the gym, like to just get your mind going. You need to do things for yourself.
I would say the same thing. I think going to the gym is a perfect, like, for some reason when you're working out.
Yeah, but for me, it's like, it's a job.
But if you really think about it, when you work out, you're actually focusing on your well-being, your inner self, for some reason it brings you
when
to
you're
you.
Grieving, it's like you don't want to shower. You don't. I mean,
it brings you to you, though.
Yeah, it's
to
just
yourself.
Me and Renee have a lot in common. Joni, I don't know how you're lost, sweetie. You're found. We found you. I don't know how you're lost. Welcome back, Carrie. Renee, I can go on and on, but he is unbelievably not only satisfied but excited to see the next chapter. And your next chapter is getting you anxious because it's right around the corner. When I say around the corner, I mean January. So wax up, do what you gotta do, because you got a new thing coming for you. Oh man. Surreal is with me. She wants Uncle Pat to know she loves him. Surreal is with me. They know that, babes. They know that. Yes, we do have a lot in common. Thank you for being amazing. You're welcome, and thank you for allowing me to read your handsome brother. Thank you very, very much. Wax up, okay? Get it going. On there. You don't have to be sorry. That's how we talk here. That's how we talk.
Yeah, between her and Mom and Dad.
That's how it works. Much love to you. I do appreciate it.
All right.
I got you, girly. I got you. Sorry if I broke down, by the way. All right, let's do Uno. Uno.
I shuffled them like 1,000.
All right, can I get it? Because yeah.
Joy, she goes, get it.
Yeah. Get it, girl. Get it, girl. Oh, that's not. I thought it was that. I thought it was. Did you or no?
I thought it was. I was just going by what you're telling me.
I'm an idiot. All right. Go ahead, baby. Pick. No, pick. Like, just scroll so I can keep doing it.
Pick like a name? I haven't done Uno with you yet.
Oh, okay. So you just pick whoever, as they're saying Uno, pick, and then I do it fast. So
okay. April Murray.
No, you click the name.
Click the name.
Yep, click the name. You're gonna click it. That's it. Okay, April. APRIL, right? And then I'm gonna read it this way. And this is usually when I look at the card and be like, oh, I would beat your asses on this card deck. This is your card deck. Just in case. I always do it in case you want to screenshot it later. April, this is for you. And let me tell you, you got okay. And it goes fast. So when I do the next, okay, you are stud. Okay, so there's a male individual currently that is, and I'm in limbo with. Like, I don't understand their, like, I'm kind of confused of where they're at. Like, so as a relationship, not just love, but like a friend relationship, work relationship. I'm really confused on this. I heard January. Could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with January. That's okay. I don't need you to answer. You do have a maternal figure feeling. Doesn't have to be mom. I would say grandmother is somebody I looked up to because it's a little bit older. I had a little more chapters than a mother would, just so you know that. I do feel that blood disorder within her, that she's guiding you. She's saying December, December, December. So there's something with December, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant here or on the other side. But you got a lot of things going on because there's 4 different things that are going on in your life that are like, oh. So I'm stuck in the middle right now. I'm literally stuck in the middle. So you have where you made a choice and you're unsure about the choice. Whether that comes to where you're at with not just income but your job. I am pretty certain that you should stay what you're doing in the field. But not only this, the mail keeps coming up and it's hindering my decision. They're hindering my decision. There's something in relation to movement. And you reverse back to somebody else too. Hold up. You reverse back to a relationship. So it's like they like you, then they have an issue, you go back. They like you, then they have an issue, then you go back and you set them straight, and this happened again. So this is a problem that needs to be stopped, but this is where this comes in because you're understanding now, like, okay, this is a pattern, but how do I make it stop? Like, I can't help myself, which I get because a lot of us, it's hard to do that. It's really hard to do that. But what literally in the cards for you is saying, I gotta cut this off. This is not good for my household, for my being. You need to go to the doctors. Just to either you just got blood work done or you need to get blood work done, but they're showing me that. So I have where I'm at with work / schooling because I feel like I'm trying to learn something new, but it's also scary. Like I'm in limbo. And then the reversing back to this individual, cut it out. Like not you cut it out. Cut this out. There's a lot of this that it's too much. It is too much. There is new life around within your family. New life doesn't always have to be a baby. I do see an individual coming into your immediate family. So new life could be baby or a relationship in that matter. Like, hey, here's Jerry. You know what I mean? Or Gary. There's something of an Ari in my accent. Will always do something like that. So I do apologize. But do hold on to this because it is really, really important. Don't give that gamble anymore. Like, you gotta cut it off. Cut the shit off. Where's the other ones? Oh, I'm out of it. Mm-hmm. I'm like out of it. All right, go ahead, pick another one.
All right, one more.
Keep going.
Here we go.
Brianna, Brianna. So if you notice, I go by first names. Where am I? Shit. See, this is okay. There you go. Bree. Okay, first and foremost, there are 2 females. I don't know what's going on here because I feel betrayed by 2 females. Not even betrayed, which they could be siblings, so don't get me wrong, or like a close cousin, but there's 2 females that, like, almost like, you know, when you have group chats and you're like, oh, fuck, here we goes another chat. Here's another chat. It's like bing, bing, bing. There's something in nature where there's jealousy going on. I heard the 16th, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 16th. But I do need to acknowledge that. A strong male figure. However, the strong male figure is pulling a female in, and she's like, well, I'm here. I do have where my chest is palpitating, which is my symbol that somebody had a prior heart attack or an underlying heart condition. Then down below, which I like to point right here, it will start to yank, which is my kidneys, liver, or pancreas. So it's pulling. Where I'm going, okay, was that dialysis or was I supposed to be on dialysis? I do taste alcohol, so somebody liked to drink on the other side or had a drinking problem. So it's a little bit of everything that I have to get out with the male. The female is that more, she keeps doing she keeps showing me a rose, which is my symbol that somebody's named. Rose, Rosie, Lily, Daisy, Ivy, Violet. I don't know all the flowers because I suck at doing flowers. But in that nature, if it's not the name of any sort like that, there's a tattoo in relation to a flower, in relation to a loved one. So something that's tied together. So don't let that go or disappear. On top of that, there's more because they're doing the praying hands motions, which is my symbol of a religious tattoo. Doesn't have to be praying hands. Again, something to do with in relation to a quote. Sorry, excuse me. A quote, a verse, verse. Praying hands, which I saw up here. There's a male that has a religious it could even be, Jesus or God. I mean, there's somebody has a religious tattoo. Smack right here. They keep smacking me here. Which is just the showing of a marking that's a bigger space. 1-3. So 1-3 is highlighted, which could be 13. 13 years ago, 2013, January 3rd, the 13th of any month, 1-3 on a shirt, 1-3 on a tattoo. There's something in this way that I see it differently. I actually got to draw it to you, so bear with me. I know this sounds weird, but I have to draw it. Sorry. It's like I suck at drawing, but pretend that I know what I'm doing. So it's like this. Where am I at?
My brother has a religious verse on his
13.
body.
My little brother has a religious verse on his body, but not his arm. Perfect. Okay, thank you for validating that. Again, another indication. Somebody has something on their forearm that I cannot dismiss nor let go. So it just validates about your brother. Wait, what was the jersey? Go up.
I didn't see that. Hold on.
Was that? Shit.
I don't see it.
There was something I thought.
I didn't see a jersey.
It's gonna. Hold on. Let me make sure that was her.
No, this is for Brianna.
Did you see where somebody said that though?
She said my little brother used to drink, and then right after that is what I just said.
I thought I saw something Jersey. Okay, it's okay. I guess I don't know where I thought I saw that.
And then she just said my mom.
Elvira just posted comment.
Okay.
What did mom say? Brianna's mom said it's the number of his jersey, so number 13. Thank you, Mom. Okay. 1-3. Thank you. So let me tell you, somebody's either going to get a tattoo in reference with 1-3 on it. There's something together that I can't dismiss, and that's why I wrote it in that type of jersey letter. Not just, it had to be like different, not just the 1-3. It had to be like that. So thank you for validating that. And Mom, I'm very sorry for your loss as well. If you're part of this tribe, you know that I know how this goes with me as well. But I do need to acknowledge September is being hammered down. September, which can be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with September. You got to pay attention. It's very quick. I almost called you Neek.
No, her mom came in clutch with that one.
Yeah, she did. And I caught like 13, so that's why.
Right away.
September comes in twice, so it's connecting me to a male towards something else. So let me explain this to you, okay? September or the 9th. which means when I see this with a male figure, that means I call it karate chopping because I don't know how else to say it when I see a loved one on the other side do that. It means that my birthday, death date, or anniversary is close to somebody else's birthday, death date, or anniversary. I give you the example so you can go back to it later because it's a lot to think. If you don't know offhand, I get it. My brother died on July 30th. My birthday is August 25th. So it's that month time span, okay, Bree? So whether it's within that way, or sometimes it could be our loved one's birthday and passing date, departure date is the same within the same month. But I have to make sure I get that out because September came up twice and it was two different colors within your Uno cards. There, there's an M, like Matthew, Matthew. I'm bummed I fell asleep. Well, you're up now. That's okay, Bree. Hold on to it. Not worried about it. Just remember, close, and don't only think about
Brianna's name tattooed on the B is a 13.
Stop it! Thank you, Mom. Dawn, thank you.
Dawn came in clutch with that one.
Thank you, Ma. Thank you for validating that as well. So, Ma, if you can remember the 13 as well, or the September for me, it's important. Again, somebody's birthday, death date, or anniversary is close to somebody else's. My little brother has a best friend named Matt. Perfect. Thank you for validating that as well. It's just another thing. Name, date, month, something specific that only you and your loved ones would know. But Mom, just remember that marking and go back to the video because it does pertain to somebody in the family, not just the loved one on the other side. Okay, hold on.
And my grandma's name is Maria.
There's no Rosie in that? Okay. What's okay? So the door keeps opening and shutting.
No Rose.
It's okay.
Rosie.
It's just the flower. It's just the tattoo of the flower. That's all. I just wanted to make sure. Don't worry about the rose, but the September I really want you to think of because that's important. Like that's important. The rose was already confirmed, so we're good on that. We're good on that with the tattoo and the 13 and all that. Which I would love if you guys can send me a photo of that. I love seeing validations that loved ones show me as I see it. It's amazing feeling to have that come through. He just took the breath. Did you hear that? The breath out of my voice. So with this also, there's a reverse. So bringing this reverse into play, the door keeps opening and shutting with the house, all right, which shows there's someone that keeps coming in and then leaving, coming in and then leaving, to the point where Mom's going, enough. But when it tied to a father figure, it's a little bit different. And that's something that my mom just posted another comment with my grandma's sister name is Rose. Thank you. Because I'm like, perfect. Thank you. I'm telling you, all 3 weeks I've been on fucking fire with these names. It's crazy. It's crazy.
You're killing the game.
Yeah, but the names is that's on a whole other level. Because it's like sound like. But with and thank you, Dawn. Make sure you post that too when she does that sometimes. I got it. You're doing good, babes.
Well, thank you.
So with the door shutting and closing, with the father figure feeling, Mom in particularly, there's something that like I don't want to let go of, but we're both in on this. So, your son, aka brother, keeps bringing up another male figure. And then he goes like, then there's crickets, 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 crickets. Is there anything from my little brother? Bray, I'm talking about it now. It might be a lag though, because there usually is, but there's something in reference towards a male individual, and it keeps going. There's crickets going on. There's crickets. So there's a relationship that's not quite fitting anymore, okay? And his grandpa. Thank you for validating that. Thank you. Who shares the name with your brother as well, first or middle name? Because he keeps doing this. There is a lag for night. Okay, thanks, Dawn. Sorry, there's a lag. No, I'm sorry, there's a lag. I apologize. For me, it's a lag, and then for you guys, it's a lag too. But I do want to acknowledge though. He keeps saying first let like this, which means that either my first or middle name, never last, is connected to somebody else within the family. So that is an important aspect of him and his life also, just like yours. His send off. He goes, this was a party. This was a party. This is how we wanted it. He thinks also my grandpa is Arthur, middle name, and same for my brother. Robert Arthur, James Arthur, Robert Arthur. Sorry, Robert. And sorry, hearing.
Well, she says as well my little brother's dad.
Okay, thank you for validating that also. Because I was like switching two names, so that's a reason why I was doing that. Because not saying it has to be those names, but I was switching them for a reason. I was like Robert, Arthur, Robert, or in a different way, doing the other name. So as I'm going through this though, the send off, he goes, nice nice pick on what I wore. Nice pick on what I wore. Also, not only what he wore, sis, do you have his hoodie around you or on you? Sorry, there's something about his shirt. His shirt. So do you have his shirt or hoodie around you right now? There's something of mine around you. Or mom, because both of you are my girls. So
she's asking, are you talking about my brother's send off? And then
yes, I'm talking about your brother's send off. And he thanks you for making like it being not so down. We laughed and I hear loud music, like it was a party, like a celebration, instead of it being a, of course it's a very emotional day, as you just heard me with my brother. We have him here and some of his belongings. Perfect. Thank you for validating that, because he my sister has his hoodie and I have his shirt and shoes, his uniform.
wow.
Thank you. Can you let your sister know that he brought up the hoodie? For all I know, she's wearing it. Okay.
He farted the night he was laid to rest.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You got a hangover for 3 days after, and he left his ass off by it. He said that was his real test, was to make sure that everybody was safe. And he's the worry of the he's the worrier of the family, not just worrier, but like he worries. He played the middleman all the time, making sure everybody's okay and doing their own thing. So also there's a CD with music, but like I see a video of him, and he's got like, he's standing in front of a car. Sorry, he's making me stand. Bear with me. I'm getting to you guys. Hold on. I have to, when they make me do it. So he's standing in front of a hood of a car. This leg is crossed over. I know you can't see this. I know you can't see it. Crossed over, and he's like that. I do see a necklace on him. He's got a fitted hat on, kind of like David, like right now, but it's a little bit darker because I think David has a light.
She said all of his best friends were there and they drank for him.
Yes, his BMW. and all his friends drank for him. Thank you. Yeah, they poured one out. Yeah, they
Mhm.
poured one out. He said like that, like mocking them.
Mhm.
But geez, the fitted hat. There's a dark T-shirt that he's wearing,
Always wore a chain
and the chain. I can see very very well with the
with a
cross.
cross.
Holy shit! There we
It
go
was
with the
funny. I had
cross.
my neck touched. Like,
Did
as if
you?
I had like a
Nico,
necklace.
last time Nico did it, he was feeling it like
Yeah.
crazy too.
I'm feeling the vibes.
So you are, baby.
Not between the thighs though.
Not between the thighs, just the vibes. So within that, don't forget within this aspect though, he keeps showing me a slideshow of photos of him. One of those was with him with the car, like I'm a G, this is mine. At first I saw like a white vehicle, and then you know how vehicles can change colors. He like had this whole setup, this whole entire setup, like ready to go, ready to go. Very good with his hands. We don't know what happened to the necklace. Let me tell you something. Every time he keeps placing me outside, again, like I was with the photo, he kept having me look like this, like look to the back. And then he said, my wallet, my wallet. So he's like, my sister put a video together for him viewing, and he was always dressed nice. He's dressed like perfectly. I mean, from head to toe, sneaker clean, making sure you step on my shoes, I will fight you.
Swaggy.
Big time, big time. And so, in this way, he is still that way, and he thanks you guys for making sure that his send off he was still swaggy, even though it doesn't change. And he's moving his he moved his thing like, that don't change. Oh, he's super confident. As I'm doing that, that's why he's very confident.
Like these sunglasses.
Well, yeah, to the point that he's like licking his lips, like
hello, Cool J.
No, not like, but like to the side, like.
Okay.
To the side,
not like
like he's got it. He was in his class. Wait, he was in his class at a uniform. In a uniform, I'm assuming. I keep looking back. Just FYI, it took about 10 seconds.
Just an FYI, it took about.
For me to see the comment you read. You guys are seeing it first. Crazy. Okay, cool. Mm-hmm. Thank you for validating that.
Thank you for the validation.
I've never had a time. Awesome. Very, very fly. GQ, ma. GQ. Mm-hmm. Who uses fly? He's so funny. He passed when he passed, was he in pain? He was we have so many unanswered questions. Okay, again, I'm turning my back, which tells me somebody didn't have my back, okay? I ran my mouth to a lot of people, but not enough for somebody to do what they did. There's something with his wallet that is really pissing me off, because I see him and then his wallet's like not on him. Like, it's weird. It's him, and then I want to say his wallet is, I can't describe it to you. Like him and his wallet is away from his body, like almost as if he had it in his hand. But it was like thrown a little bit. He was not in pain because he has loved ones that took him right out of that situation. He was alone until he was not alone. That makes sense. How the hell do I do this? So my chest moves forward.
Because he was stationed in another
state. Right. You're not going to know any answers that way. He said, different soil, even though he wasn't out of the country, they're going to tell you nothing. They're going to tell you nothing. You demand, you go up the rank, which, Mom, you just talked to somebody up the rank about me. Keep doing it. Keep getting it out. Keep getting it out. He was getting up the rank, and he was really proud of himself for it. That's why he always made sure of it. Thanksgiving was a really big holiday for him and for all of us. It's really, I hate doing holidays because for all of us it sucks, but he keeps mentioning Thanksgiving. Like, Mommy did this, mommy did this, and he calls you mommy, not ma, not mom. His wife won't speak to us. Shocker, he said. Shocker. I'm telling you now, if something happened to my brother in that way, my brother didn't have, he had a fiance and she was right there with us. But if this is being recorded, so I can't say what I would do. Let's just say I'm looking at you a certain way. They fought constantly. They fought constantly. He keeps calling you mommy. Mommy, chill. Mommy, chill. Mommy, mommy. He has you under his phone under mommy. Mama Dukes and mommy. He was not in pain. My chest is impacted. It almost feels like so like I'll always feel like if I'm in an accident, I move forward, the steering wheel will hit me, or if somebody's doing compressions, I will feel that as well.
It's, pass wasn't determined.
No. Which is another thing that bothers me is my brother's wasn't either, and we found him 2 days too late, but they couldn't determine when he passed because we found him at 6 something o'clock at night. So they can by rigor mortis, which pisses me off. I did a lot of morbid digging when my brother passed for that reason. They put unknown time. Yeah, same for Lukey. We barely met her. Yeah, for a reason. He kept you two separated because he knew that you guys would never get along. Ever. And she was really just my filler space. Like I didn't really want to start so much with her. Now that I really have my eyes open, she didn't even cook or clean like you, Ma. Like she didn't do that. But he's messing around with you guys. The Christmas tree, Mom, put it up for the other ones. He said, put it up, and when you do, let it blink. I know that sounds crazy, but talk to it. I see that you have a whole thing. It's lowered. It's not higher. This is lowered. You have one of those candles that look like it's towards me for me. It almost looks like a saint. There's red around it. There's my photo. There's me. There's also like a rosary or type of chain. Even though my chain is gone, there is a type of chain. So like I have my brother's saint necklace like this. Like there's a type of chain around it. My mom.
Because I told my mom to put up her tree, but she wasn't going to.
Yeah, no, he's saying put up the tree. That's why he's repeating it. Thank you, Brianna Brie, for doing that. Also for doing that. He's doing this for so many reasons, and it's important for that. So it just means so much. Because talk to it. It's important to talk to it. Then oh my fucking hold on. She won't show us his phone. She won't show the phone for a particular reason. And because we got married only because we would get more money as I went in. Oh, the paperwork, all of it. I am so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. There's also a marking above somebody's chest as in a tattoo also. Hold on. No, he had a little scar, not in just the back of his head, like as a kid. Well, he went here at first. I don't know if he had this marking, if it was a scar, or if he had this shaved. But I see the back of his head, and then he showed me like a little marking above his chest. He keeps showing me glass everywhere also. There's glass. I hear it. I see it. So he's doing a couple things. Yes, they did it for the benefits. Yeah, that's what he told me. That's exactly what he said. That's why I'm so mad because they found him that after he went missing. I'm so sorry. There are no words. That's the exact reason they married and they planned to divorce her. Yep, and he planned to divorce her and come back to Maryland. That was the plan. That was the plan. The whole time frame of him getting home and coming back is very weird. There's a couple things that just his religious tattoo is above his chest over his shoulder. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Amazing. He's very clear. All your loved ones have been clear. Really have been clear. Have I went through that whole deck right? No. I thank you guys very much. Just know that he is not in any way, shape, or form. He's the boss. He's running the show. Mom, get that tree. Even if it's a small topper, get it. Talk to it. You have a whole thing dedicated to me. Do what you have to do so you can talk to it like you do every time you pass me, every moment you pass me, and watch what I do with these lights. He makes them flicker like crazy. Also, somebody batteries in their household from the smoke detector. Will you please, for the love of God, change it, he said. It is annoying him. So that's in somebody else's house also.
Gotta love that sound.
I thank you two very much. And again, I'm always here. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe. I got you all. Mommy, I'm very sorry. And Bree, please tell your sister as well that that she was a part of it. Please, let's show some love. Absolutely. Hit the emojis up top. Please show some love for this family.
Let me know you're ready.
It's a cuckoo clock. See? You already know. You already know what he's playing with.
They feel it.
For the love of God, change the batteries. My mom is a cuckoo clock, and I tell her that probably annoys shit. Probably annoys. It annoys him so badly. It's so bad. Whatever this noise is, it's like ear pitching. And I'm deaf, mind you. So when I hear it, we planned on putting his tree up at his resting place. You can do that if you like, he said, but look, a resting place is just a shell of my body. Where like if it was an urn and the tree's right there, of course. But if you want to go towards like a cemetery, which she held from you too, oh my god, I'm gonna be pissed. Did she hold that against you guys too? He just said there was an argument over that too, over my body. Over my body, literally. He's right under it. And thank you for everything. He's right under it. And thank you for everything. Absolutely. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. And you never have to say thank you when it comes to me reading ever. This is what I do. I'm with all of you, I promise. And the live will always be up, absolutely. So you can always go back to it and rewatch it. Have sis rewatch it. Everybody in the family, okay? And I hope one day I have a private session with you guys. No, thankfully he came home and he's laid next to shit. Baby, you gotta help me, honey.
Huh? It's going fast.
Well, you grab the arrow at the bottom.
Yeah, I got your arrow right here.
I need to know. It sticks with me. That's why I stay up until 10 in the morning. No, thankfully he came home and he's laid to rest next to my mama and grandma. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. There was a fight up. There was a fight of some sort with that though. So there are certain reasons why you can't find things because she has some of them. And I keep hearing the name Melissa. Sounds like Melissa. Sorry. I'll stop now with it, but I did need to get that out also. He said this again, above his left heart. You guys are always close to his left side, closest to his heart. Keep talking to him. Keep talking to him. And fix the cuckoo clock. He said. Try to find that photo of him in front of the BMW for me too, okay? Darker shirt, t-shirt, chain, and there's a hat on him. There's a hat. She probably hid them, went to their house and shared it. Shared it to see his belongings. That's exactly what happened. Yes, exactly what happened. That's what he was explaining to me. Like I fighting over not just his body, but his belongings is exactly what it was. We're to the point where you guys were like, as long as we have him, that's all that matters. And I understand that. I do. I understand that. Deanna Hyde, Uno Health and Relationships. So I love the name Deanna. Oh, okay. Well, you can pick the next way. You're losing it over here. Take your glasses off. Start to get to work time. DEA. Wait. DE. Stop. Snap one more time. It's what. DEA.
Disco fever.
You look like you're ready to snowboard. Take the glasses off now.
Season, you know what I'm saying? Why are you being a hater?
I'm not being a hater.
To be supportive.
You're supposed to be supportive.
Yeah, see?
Good night, Miss Sally. Have a great weekend. Come on, guys. We're almost to 250. We're at 236. Let's keep going. His sisters wanted to ask for his things, even if she wanted to get rid of them, but they had it because she doesn't speak to us. I'll be the three-way party. You're very, very welcome. Good night, Miss Charlie.
Deanna is the one that you're doing the Uno for.
Deanna, yes. I know, but I see people saying good night.
Oh, okay.
I'm on top of it.
Make sure you're on top of it.
Make sure you guys give love and support for the families, okay? Okay, so Deanna. Ooh, good card. I would beat the boys' asses with this card. This round. So I always like, so you could take a picture if you wanted to. And it was love and relationship. Love and relationship. Holy crap. You got 3 9s, my girl. 3 9s. Usually when I play regular Uno, I don't know the difference between a 9 or a 6. But when I read,
I was gonna say, make sure they're either
I know,
6
right?
or 9.
Good night from Australia. Much love. I got you. Health and relationship. Thank you. You're surrounded by a lot of 9s. Either way, not just September, but the 9th. It's a lot. It's a lot of 9s. Good night. Good night. Love you guys. Have a wonderful weekend. Everyone. I'll be popping in because you'll have a lot with the ordering the shirts through me and Dawn. So you guys will hear a lot from us this weekend of me popping in and out, just like I did the other day. All right, so health. All right. Right side of my hand, like, so I have RA really bad, as you can tell. And so my hands with weather, any type of thing will start to hurt. My hand will hurt the most, and then it goes all the way up to my arm. I feel shooting pain going up with my arm where I could barely move. September, I lost a close friend and husband's first wife. Oh. Okay, so September, I lost a close friend and husband's first wife. Got it. Okay, thank you for validating that. So the arm, that nerve pain is really bad. Welcome if you're new, Kimberly. Is really bad. Not only this, 1, 2, 3, 4. They really can't pinpoint what's up with your health. Your hemoglobin looks really high. Really high. So I don't know when's the last time you've had that checked. It's pretty high. And I don't even know what the hell that word is. Look, I don't say big words. The only time I say big words is when I read. Ask him.
She's got her own dictionary.
I really do. Now it's 111. I don't 111. Have your loved ones give me that vocabulary. So, with.
There we go.
It's been a while. Okay. It's good, Dianism. For real.
Okay.
She goes, "Are you drunk?" I'm like, "No. Just how I type."
It's called dynamism.
All right. Good night, loves. Make sure before you leave, you hit the like and follow and subscribe. You don't want to miss that. All right. Hold on a second. All right, so we need that tested because that is having me a little bit worrisome. Not where I see red room like like so I know it's fixable, but it's gonna be fixable over like a 6-month period. So you need to get that checked. Also, there's something not to go too much into, your personal life on a live, but your menstrual cycle is like like this. So that's hormones. Going to that has a lot to do with certain things. So your hormones and your levels, I need checked. Speaking of that, though, I do have a child on the other side. So when I say child, it's actually a baby. And so some mediums say, well, you can't see that bullshit. Yes, I can. So there is a child, whether that's, you don't have to say because it is publicly, whether that is a child that had that you had a miscarriage, abortion, or stillbirth, doesn't matter which way or the other. I do need to acknowledge that I do see that child being held. Actually from your husband's side. Now, this could be within your side of the family or your husband's side of the family. So I just want to make that clear as well. I heard the 29th, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, or something significant with the 29th. Not worried about it, but got to get it out. And then was it health and career or health and relationship? My husband, shit, David.
No, well, you
My
gotta be
husband
faster
and
than
his
that.
first wife lost a baby. Okay, so there was something about 20 weeks I kept hearing also, by the way. Something around 20 weeks. I heard 28, which would be pretty far along and scary, but I did hear something 20 weeks. So just so you know that child does carry around and go over. My birthday is the 29th. Awesome. Thank you for validating that. Again, it's just another validation of me going through you and your health. It does seem bland in the household. So we need to do something to. And 28 is my birthday, 29 is my son. Perfect. Awesome. Thank you. There's kind of some blandness going on in the household. Not saying that it's like falling out, but we need to reconnect. And with that aspect, kids get in the way of things like that, of us trying to very bland. Yeah, kids do get in the way, but what's happening is you're playing mom role, and then you're not giving yourself any time to like sit down and explain like, hey, you want to go out, like you want to have a night, like we'll even like go to a bar and act like fools just for the night and then suffer for the whole week, but we will, just to have fun. We don't care who's watching us. We really don't, and that's important. um with your spouse, it's getting like where your thoughts are taking over of, is he done with me, like is he bored with me, and it's not that. He's gotten in the groove of how you got in the groove, and we just got to reconnect with it. He is on his phone a lot, and I know that's your suspicion of it. I'm looking at it and I'm really not seeing that much. I mean, it might be like Instagram bullshit where this one here will have like stuff on there, but I'm not like, oh no. I mean, it's just that's regular stuff. It's just, how do we get back to where we were before parents?
Yep, phone 24/7.
Yeah. How do we get back to where we were? TikTok especially.
TikTok.
Has he said, because I keep hearing saying, hold on, saying. Has he said, like, because I hear you, but you become quiet. So then I heard, well, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? And then you shut down and you just keep doing what you do. So you did try, you cut that off. And you don't have any time for yourselves when it comes to like date night and doing things for each other. When you do, you don't do it. And then you're in one side of the couch, he's on the other side of the couch, and that's it. That is it. There's no you time. He's not talking to anyone else because he doesn't have the balls to. But he does. What's it called? DM. He does DM. Oh no, not DM. He has that. What's the not the Feed Finder, baby? What's the other thing? The OnlyFans like account. He has something like that. Seriously. He's not a cheater. He's an emotional cheater, which to me is almost the same thing. You emotionally cheat on me, you're dead, and that's on camera. You're dead. You're dead. I know.
Take my glasses off for that one.
Man, you better.
Yeah.
I really wanted to know if he's leaving so I can have the house.
Me, you're dead.
100%. She said 100%. This is the problem with the house, is he will leave willingly. You might not think so, but he will. Deanna, you gotta set it straight because
we're not married.
No, I know. But we've been together long enough where it's like we're at that, keep it where we're sleeping in 7 bedrooms. We're not even roommates. Your child is seeing these things. Everybody around you is seeing these things. Good night, Gina. It's time to be over and done with. And so with that, it's time to move on with our lives, and you can start yours, he can start his, and that's where this comes in, +4, because that's the house, the car, you keeping up with the home like you've already been doing, and plus being the best mother that you can be. And that's it. And that is it. And I know that I see also there's a grandchild. There's something about a grandchild also that I wanted to make sure I got out within the family itself. So do hold that, because I do have happiness like internally that is coming up, that it feels good. It feels good. But you have to give those, you have to flat out say it, okay? He will give you the house. He's very head down. Do what you got to do. He does get a little nasty, but that's when he knows he's wrong. At this point, he knows he's right. So that's just keep it on that level. Focus on your health so that feels you get that leveled up. Hence the fact of why your hormones are up and down and why your menstrual cycles weren't like this too as well. It will help. Oh man, this hits home. I know it does. I know it does, Dawn. I know. Deanna, 100%. So start it that way, and just know 999. All nines is your number. So you get in the car tomorrow and you see 2 9s or 1 9 or whatever it may be, is all you. Even 919, whatever it may be, 2 9s and 1. It doesn't have to be 3. 9 is your number. And that's gonna lead you through the way. So just hold on to that, okay? Hold on to that barrier. You're doing a good job. You really are. And I know it's hard. We've been there. You heard several of them on tonight, and you guys have done an amazing job. It's actually start to kick me off at this time, which I upgraded this, and it's still kicking me off.
Hit him with that one song that let me
Well,
upgrade
they're
you.
trying to charge me $85 a fucking month for this. They want $280 for the year, or $85 a month.
That's how they get you. It's a scam.
Everything that I do is a scam. I
Yeah,
pay so
no.
much money for everything.
They're money hungry. That's just how the big sharks go after you.
I know. I get it. Tara, will my health be good enough for work again? Thank you. I just wanted to move on, and he hits and don't, and he sits and doesn't do anything. Yeah, he's lazy. I know. I see exactly. He doesn't do shit. It's like mowing the lawn. I know. I see you sweating doing everything. Will you? Are you trying to get to that, or am I?
No.
I got it. Tara, will my health be good enough to work again? This is a hard. There's a lot of stomach issues. I have a lot of lymph node issues with you too. You got a lot of the similar things with me. It's like every time I go to the doctor with you, they shut the door in my face, like, oh, it's just this, and they leave it. They keep it with that. Like, I have endo stage 4. I have a bunch of shit. I'm a mess. But with you, it's the same thing. They lead it onto your stomach is bloated really badly. I mean, like, it has nothing to do with even the bathroom. It's just it gets bloated and it hurts. I had a full hysterectomy and I feel everything still. It's terrible. It is terrible. The salt intake with you is dangerous. It's like there's a lot of things that if you were to get your health right, and that's a bunch of regimens that they would have to say this will work, let's try this, let's do this, which you're already kind of in the mix of it. Then I can get my hiney back to work, but I really see you working from home, not on your feet and not in an office. And to be honest with you, I see you selling jewelry. There was something with jewelry around you, whether that was you or somebody within your family that used to do. Remember Avon? Like how they would sell makeup with Avon? It's almost like that, but with jewelry, like costume jewelry. So just keep that in mind. Probably has nothing to do with what you want to do. It's something at home, um, and something in that nature. What I could see you doing is like being that helpful person, but yet nobody's helping me. And who wears okay, wait, who wears scrubs to work? So did you used to wear scrubs to work or do you wear scrubs to work? Because they're like, where you at? Where you at? Oh, Bree, you're so welcome. Yes, definitely. I would love that. And just so you know, every day, every moment changes and it's different. You always hear from your loved ones, but it's always different. I used to wear scrubs. Okay, thank you for validating that. Tara, yes, stomach and RA and fibro. That's why I said you have the same shit I have. I'm so sorry. It sucks. It sucks. So if we get on the right regimen, which good luck. And I'm not saying that to be rude. I'm saying that because the doctors don't listen to us, is where it becomes really. I'm very grateful for my doctor, CNA, dementia, hospice. Good night, Tara. Much love to you, love. Joyous. Good night, or Tara. I don't know who we're talking to. I want to make sure though with the you love what you do. Do you do home care? There was something about businessing. Like I wanted to start my own home care business. Like You have your own home care and go to other homes to do it. I see you doing that. That's actually what I see you doing. Not working for a facility doing it. I see you starting your own business, flourishing out, getting your own clientele, and doing it that way. Where you're not overloading yourself, but you're also getting what you should be getting. I miss working with hospice a lot. So just keep that in mind, because I want to be I want to be an end of life doula. Yes. That's awesome. I'd love to be a part of that. I really would. That's you all the way. That's in the cards. That is in the cards. So stick to that. Try to get your health balance back as much as you can. You're not going to be 100%, and you're not even going to be 50%, but you'll be enough where you can do it yourself. You got it. You got it.
All right, you ready for the next one?
Yep. Joyous. Oh no, it's going anywhere. I don't know what she is. She just Uno? Uno.
Yeah, she's been asking for Uno several times.
Oh.
Just like everyone else.
Yeah. Okay. Tara, you're so very welcome, and thank you. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, all the 9 yards. So Joyous, which I'm just gonna call you Joy, because I know that's what I'm gonna do anyways, but I got you. You got some petty things going on around you. Okay, just heard the 27th of any month, just like I've been saying, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 27th. I also heard August. You don't have to put that together, but I do need to acknowledge that. So August, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with August, here or on the other side, just like the 27th, here or on the other side. And you don't have to put it together. Just want to make sure I get it out in the open for you, okay? There is a male figure. Tone. Almost like, when you call Anthony, you call somebody Tone. I keep hearing that. Don't worry about it. I just keep hearing it, so I need to get it out. But you're also another one that keeps retrieving back to something or someone that I got to figure out with you. Oh, Sandra, I'm so sorry. Oh, my condolences go to you, and good vibes. Terrible. I'm so sorry. Hate that. And then there's 3 people around you, whether it's family or close. So this is hard. There's 3 individuals, family, close, like tight knit, friends, or work. 3 that are causing me some chaos, and there's a lot of jealousy around that. And that's something that is not okay.
So I'm not sure about the 27th.
Or August, hoping to move ASAP and wondering when Chris will come back. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Let her do a thing.
Let's go back. Okay. You're focused on one thing. You're focused on when you're going to move, and you're focused on when Chris is going to come back. Chill out a second. Hold on, because you need to listen that there's a male figure that I was getting to, right? So I got the male figure. Then also I keep hearing the name Anthony, Tony, or Tone, whatever it may be. That could be, hold on, girl. I'll do your thing. That You know I'm playing, right? So, with this, the male figure came up with Chris. So just bear with me. I just want to know the name Anthony, Tone, or Tony, which you might not know. It could be hanging out with Chris for all I know. But not only this, I do need to acknowledge that this. How many times has Chris left and came back? How many times? You adding background to yourself now too. Now you got background noises. Mad libs.
Or ad libs.
Ad libs, whatever. Yeah, now you're gonna make me sound like that.
Be like the Migos.
And this is you're gonna hate me, Joy. You're gonna hate me, and I love you, but I'm gonna tell you right now, it's done. It's done. Like, this has to be done for your well-being. No more. No more. And I know that you would take him back in a heartbeat. If he was to call, you would drop everything that you were doing. If he called and said, I'm on the side of the road, my tire popped, whatever it may be, you would be there in a heartbeat after he just dropped your ass over many things. So you are way too beautiful and smart for hanging on to this individual that is not hanging on to anything. He's got his own thing, his own side hustle. Could be the females that I'm dealing with over here, mind you, that's pissing me off. Royalty. It hasn't even started at all. Just been waiting to talk things out. We're done. We're done. There is no talking anything out. Hold on. So moving, I see him and I see you and movement, right? So that's the goal, is to move. You move, and then I see him coming around. Cool. Great. See it. Good. Great. Perfect. However, it's not until February. You have a lease. Hold on. A lease. Somebody has a leaseholder going on. Because I keep hearing February. So it's like time's running out, time's running out, time's running out. Which could be between the lease. I can see that happening. Nothing is going to start for me until I move. Got it. So everything is, all cards are on you moving. Because I see when you move is when the job occurs. Like, everything pops into place. Lease is up next week. There we go. So February, I'm shitting myself because it's very close, and I need that 60-day notice to let them know. So I got it. So that goes right. No, that's okay. It goes right in that way for you. February, you're in a new place, but the income, something's with the income. So that's the only thing, is the income is, yeah, I know. And that could be the other sign of returning back and coming back, and you're finally done with that. That could be that too. Chris is more of the banter, and you've let everything out too. And I understand that. I do want to keep August with both of those male individuals. So August, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with it. Even Dave going to jail over certain things that occurred, but I got to get it out. Chris, you only know by phone, or in communication. You're here, he's here. Why haven't we met in the middle? Is it because you want to get everything moved first before you do anything? Because you feel like Dave's disrupting everything, even though he's not in here. Currently unemployed, income is scary. Chris' birthday is in August. Thank you for validating that. So with the job, that's why I'm saying income with moving is scaring me, because you need 3 times the amount to move. And you don't have that. You don't have that showing of paperwork of 3 times the amount to move. So I need somebody to help me. Dave passed away. He's the one who got hit by the car. I'm so sorry. I don't remember reading anybody. It's not because I don't love you. It's because I'm in a different space. So it's I'm not going there with you. for that reason. I don't mean to be rude and be like, oh my God, I'm not going towards Dave in that way. I'm trying to focus on you within him. Um, yeah, Dave was slurring that night. Sorry, I keep swig. See, I'm like slurring by it. Swagging. Shit, swing sagging. You got the point. I can't say it. He's not letting me say it. But I feel that movement. And that was the last. That was the last of it. However, guiding you towards Chris is one thing that I could do for you because of how much pain I endured during a relationship, after a relationship, before a relationship. He goes, even after my passing of all of it, and you're sitting in our apartment going, oh my God, I'm looking at everything. I'm looking at all this shit, and nothing is helping. Everything is just, I'm enclosed by these walls. It just makes me a little bit nervous that I have to deal with this. And to be honest with you, though, the unemployment, you being unemployed is going to change, but there's something by the end of this month.
Good time for a new year, fresh start.
New year, new you. But no. Seriously, zigzagging. Thank you, Dawn. I'm like zig, 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 zig. Thank you, Melissa. 26th also birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 26th. I know you don't know everything, but I'm writing it down and I'm saying it for you because it's important for us both. So going into this, guys, 10 more, we get 250. Let's go. We got 10 more.
Looking at that number.
Were you?
Mm-hmm.
10 more. Let's go. Okay, so by the 22nd of this month, did you fill out an application yet? 10 more likes, everyone. Please, thank you. Joy, did you fill out an application? I know several, but there's something about the 22nd of this month. Seriously, the 22nd of this month. I'm very good about pinpointing stuff. I'm very, very good. Majority is at bedtime now, but if you were to ask, they would let you know. I'm very good about write down to the day and even a timing. But the 22nd is significant towards you, towards December, and I'm talking about income. But I see you staying somewhere else until February, and that bothers me. Like February, move in, so I have the end of December. January is really where I have to hold everything. You're mentioning
I filled out an application for Section 8.
Ah, there we go. Okay. And I'm sure there's a long list right now. I used to be property management and worked on with Section 8. They could be really, really difficult to work as a property manager that owns homes. Like, not, we don't own the homes. It was really hard because they needed to make sure an outlet was fine. If I hit can I hit it again? It adds another one.
It doesn't work like that.
What?
If you hit like.
Oh, it doesn't?
It doesn't add
Oh,
more.
no, it doesn't. Sherry, thanks for asking, though. Come on, guys. Anybody that hasn't hit it, hit it! Hit it for your girl.
To the YouTubers popping up.
Yeah, there's been a lot of YouTubers. Thank you, guys, because it's much clearer on there.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's faster. It goes right away. I'm looking at the comments.
All right, so Section 8. So that's housing. So if January, I feel like I'm staying in between a spot, and then February moving in somewhere. That's when I get the paperwork from them of approval. Chris, I keep hearing Chris talking regarding you, saying something about Queen. Can you remember I'm saying that? So I don't know if he's called you Queen or has like a crown tattoo of some sort. There's something that I gotta stick to with him on that. Okay, can you hold that? It's just another validation between me and you, and the rest of us that are on here. I don't know where the like button is on there on YouTube.
On YouTube, it's before you go on the little.
Can you show it to them? Or like point it real quickly.
It'll point. So like
at the bottom.
Yeah, see at the bottom. Yeah.
The thumbs up. Yeah, true on crime.
Thumbs up.
So I found it. Thank you, Lisa. So Joyce, just remember that 22nd, good. Approval. January, I'm staying with someone I'm in between a spot right now. It's very quick. It feels like it's gonna be forever, but it is very quick because February, it's like, here we go. I can start looking, and there's no issues looking in reference to a spot for you. And then starting the relationship with Chris, be cautious, okay? Because we haven't. I know you're putting all your eggs in one basket, and don't make fun of me for saying that. I know you're gonna make fun of me for saying that. That I know you're gonna put them all in one basket, but just have a couple out because you have so much expectation on him, and I know that validation. I know he cares for me as much as I care for him. I want him. He feels like my true soulmate. Yes, he called me a queen, and that's exactly what you are. But again, don't have so much. Not saying it's gonna go horrific. That's not what I'm saying. Is that I don't. I'm not all like, oh, flowers and yeah. I have to be real with you. So there's a couple things that I don't know so much until we get together and we learn each other's flaws when we meet each other. Of course, he had none. I'm the one that's fucked up. So
I'm sorry.
to me is
I'm bald.
Big deal. Bald guys are hot. How many times I have to tell you that?
Bald guys are hot. Bald guys are hot.
And dad bods. Yeah. So with that though, just remember, a couple eggs out of your basket. Not saying, I just don't want you to get so close and attached like you already are that you're missing certain signs that are going on. He's a great guy. He works. He's been through his own shit. Does he have a child? Sorry. Does he have a child? There's something about a child. They thought somebody said, "What's up, Diane Sean?" That's my husband. That's my husband. My husband. Love me some baddies and thick baddie bods and dad bods. Yeah, see, girl, see, baldies and dad bods. Every hot chick always says that. We rather have a dad bod and a bald dude.
But the guy with the dad bod be having breathing problems. I don't think that they could agree with that statement.
So then we get on top. We gotta do what we gotta do. He was a son with autism. Yes. Okay. Thank you for validating that. That's all I need to know. Perfect. It's very that's it's common in your family. It's common in my family. It's a lot. It's a lot. But that's what I needed to know. Is just making sure that I'm on the same level as you. And just remember, keep 2 eggs out of the basket, will you? But you got this. Let me know how it goes. You could always comment under these videos, guys, when it comes to validations. I will see it because it alerts me right away. I might not answer it right away because I'll be in a session. But when I'm off at nighttime, that's when I'm always doing this. Always. Pisses him off. He's like, "You're not done? You're not done?"
Give me her undivided attention.
I don't. You guys come first. You guys come first. It's okay. I love you guys. So with that, I'm gonna go because it's counting my ass down.
So you got 6 more likes to go until 250. We're that close.
Shit. Do you think I can get it in? Lauren trying to David trying to validate Anthony.
It is getting late, huh?
Brianna. I can't remember if he said something about a cross, but I remember now my little brother, dad, had a cross tattoo on his upper arm near his shoulder, and he has a small cross on his left hand, which I was on my left side. My brother got it because of him. It was his last tattoo. My sister did it after he passed. All our siblings got it done by my sister to have matching tattoos with him. Then after our cousins and some of our family members, all of us closest friends got something in memory of him. That's amazing, Bree. Thank you for coming back and sharing that with me. That's, again, why I kept going towards my left. I wasn't going towards my right. I was going towards my left. So it was important that I did that and said that with you. And I thank you very much. Also, somebody's a lefty in the family. That was the other thing, because my left was getting itchy.
Late night delight, not afternoon delight.
Quick, hold on, quick, YouTube people, go like the Facebook Live. Oh, thank you, Joyous. Yes, quick, YouTube people, go like
go quick,
like the
quick, right
go
there.
like the Facebook Live video, share it, hit
right
the bell,
somewhere there,
subscribe,
up there,
feel your girl, up there, ring bell, down there, liking. Thank you, True Unknown. I'm not gonna steal your name, you know it.
True Unknown. That's beyond the unknown.
Norma Jean, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Much love to you guys too. Much love to you guys too. I do thank you guys so much. Brianna, you're welcome. Give my love to your family as always. Dawn Banta. You already did for YouTube, my girl. All right, Dawn. Oh shit, backwards cards. DAWN. This is for Dawn Banta since David's like not paying attention.
I'm in the zone right now.
All right, Dawn. Shit, here we go.
Dawn.
All right, so DAWN. I want to make sure I spelled that right, because all right, Dawn Banta. There's a male figure that is stepping forward in relation to something going back and forth, but it stopped. So you feel like getting approved for a place. I have one in mind that brought me to tears. Joyous, yes. Yes. But it won't be until February. Okay, hold on to that. February. So Dawn Banta, male figure, stopped going back and forth to his normal routine. He's all over the place because he hasn't been out of his routine in years. So as I'm going through it, I heard the 28th, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 28th. Also, there's an anniversary. Thank you so much for liking my YouTube channel. I appreciate it, guys.
Yeah,
thank you. You have a loving, selfless soul. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Just I want to make sure that with this, February is a big month. I see some signatures being signed on paperwork. You understand what I'm stating, so I want to make sure that I get it out. The 28th has nothing really to do with the 28th has nothing to do with February, but February has something to do with paperwork that I'm signing my initials to, like a document. A document I'm signing. It's like I'm at a square table, like a mediation table signing. That's in February. Now, there's going to be some emotions that are going to go running really low. And that's when I need you to pump it up. And thank you, Richard, for switching it over and liked it. I just saw you were on. Much love. He's always on all my lives. A great guy. So within this, you're in the clear. But your emotions, yes, February, wow, perfect. Thank you for validating that. Your emotions are all over the place. Trust your instinct. How many times do I have to tell you, you got to trust your instinct? You already know it. So, the sixth, I don't want to say the 6th. I want to say June. So keep June is towards the male. Also, birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with June. But I want to keep that in. My left lower side is bothering me, which tells me my lungs. You need to chill off with the cigs, mama. You need to chill out with the cigs. Chill out with it. My left lung. Everything's fine. I know you're going to say, I need a body scan after. Everything's fine. You need to chill out with it. Between the cough, the smoking, the anxiety, you got a lot of shit going on that you're taking care of. You got to, come on. This is a time now that stuff is falling into your lap, literally, and you want to, perk up everything. Let's go. Let's go. You know me. Love you very much. Very much. That was good for me to read for you. I needed to know. You all right?
Yeah. Oh, bad.
Go, yes. Story of my life. Happy. Will my daughter find a job that will my daughter find the job she is looking for? First of all, I see your daughter with children, to be honest with you, like working with children. She's got 2 offers. Oh, wait. Hold on. There's 2 different things with her that I keep seeing with your daughter. So 2 DLAND. You're when it comes to happy, you are the father. I feel like saying that after he said that. When it comes to they said good night, David. Love you.
Good
Don
night,
Lehman said that. Oh, he's not leaving. He was just charging his phone. Come on, guys. I got like 3 more. Wait, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I got 3 more. 3 more likes, and then I'm at 250. Come on.
You go, girl.
Yeah. So So I see children work, like her working with children. That's what I see. So in that way, there's something that. Oh, Joyce, that's funny. That's where the tone comes in. Thank you for validating that. That's what I was like. Wait, stop. So that makes sense. It's the song. Thank you for validating that. Thank you. I do want to. Something with children. It's almost like what Bailey does. So there's like something one-on-one with children. But I see your daughter, like, I'm old school, so I don't do the computer studying stuff. I'll read the textbook, write. So there's something studying form that I do see that she's gonna have to do for a career, like a position that she wants to do. She will pass it. She will get it. She's not gonna pick the wrong choice, and that's what she's afraid of. Like, am I gonna like it? I'm going through all of this, and am I gonna like it? It was either that or something to do with wearing scrubs that I saw. Oh, my baby, my bubbles, my handsome bubbles.
It's been good.
That's what he does.
It's been really good.
Most dogs would freak out when I'm on the line with stuff. He's so used.
Next door isn't barking.
No,
so he's not barking.
I'm saying most clients' dogs get freaked out when I'm online with them because of the energy. He's so used to it. He's like, you can come in.
He's good.
You can come in.
He's content.
Thank you. He's a good boy. Except he's a good boy. He's just got post traumatic from me. But so with this, I just want to make sure with your daughter that we're bouncing back and forth. She's got 2 options that are open for her. March, I just heard birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with March. Again, March is not only connected to a date with March, but also connected to a job with March. So she's got job or AKA schooling or training for this. She got 2 7s as well, which is another indication that it's for the same job, but 2 different positions. Yes, anxiety really bad, finding right job. All right. 1 scrubs, 1's with children one-on-one. It's not like I'm teaching. It's almost like a teaching aid, but it's one-on-one. She would be very good at both of them. She's caring. I thought I heard she can't stand blood, so that might not be good for her. But she doesn't have to do blood. She can work as I see her wearing scrubs. Sorry, by the way, you have somebody that has a like right in the middle of their chest is affecting me. So whether it was COPD or emphysema, there's a heaviness of chest. So she's got two different things she's going back and forth on, and that came up twice with her. Actually, 3 times because she's got the same color. She's got 2 7s with 2 different colors, and then she's got 2 plus 2. So that's 3 times of her trying to figure out her ideas of what she wants to do. I see one with children that I cannot let go of. And she's really enjoying it. My mother had emphysema. Thank you for validating that. I needed to just get that out as I was going through that. Thank you, Norma. Thank you. So it's just really important that she needs to ease it a little bit, her anxiety. She won't go with the wrong path, and she's not going to waste her time. As soon as she starts it, she's going to realize, like, I don't like it, or this is so for me. Keep having her watch videos. Your mother says she needs to watch videos, which she's probably been going like crazy on YouTube. Like, do I really like this? Do I not? There's something science related, which when I go towards science, just think of scrubs. I don't like blood, is what I heard from your mother, but it's more of not blood. It could be a veterinarian, like it could be medically doing something, sitting in a medical um office. It doesn't have to be him doing something with blood. So I just want to make sure that we get that out properly. And I'm Misty, thank you. You funny funna. I know exactly how she said that too. It's so funny. So just let her know that. Like, let her read this, let her hear it. She's got 2 separate ones. She's got it. Yes, she doesn't like blood. I just told her about an office job. Bingo. Bingo, your mother says. Bingo, she goes. So July and March. There's a decision she has to make within the job, but either it's not I'm already in the job. It's more of, do I want to take the step up with the job? I got one more like or heart, guys, and we're at right 250, there. Baby. Come on.
Who's gonna be that?
Who's
that
gonna
one,
be the last one? So as I have like 3 minutes left. Let's go. We got it. But just have her watch this. I know she doesn't like blood. The office job in the front, like I said, I see her wearing scrubs in a front office area. She can do that. The other option is schooling, not schooling, but like a trade school to become something that she's doing it. What?
You betcha, Don. Don's like, did you do it yet?
Oh, yeah, you have? I never do it because I feel like I'm stupid.
Stupid. It's not a good word, dude.
Well, I do. I feel like I'm stupid if I do it. Like, oh, I liked my own thing. Like, it's different. Like, if it's like Instagram or this I'm reading. It's like, oh yeah, look at me. Like, I'm not that person. No, I haven't done it. I'm not doing it. I will have her watch this for sure. Yes, have her watch it, please. Happy. Thank you so much for allowing me to read your beautiful daughter. She's gonna make the right decision. It's hard at that age. You don't know from left to right to front to back. You don't know shit. You really don't. It's really hard.
Who's it gonna be?
Divine. Divine intervention, baby. In desperate need of guidance, please. Any messages for me tonight? Devine. Come on, I need one more like. It helps the algorithm. It does.
Stay on a minute.
Okay, this is sorry that my 5 is chewed. Bentley didn't like any of the 5s when he was a puppy, so they're all chewed. Yeah, our new pack is fine, but okay. Thank you, Dawn. Oh, it's at 250 now.
Woo! Yeah.
Yeah.
That's when we need the confetti. We need confetti.
Yeah,
right
yes, we'll clean it
I'll
all
pop
up.
the bottles of champagne as we speak.
We have a video of us popping when I made it to 10K. We did that.
10K.
Yeah. Of course, now they want me to spend an arm and a leg on Facebook to get that high.
We'll show them who's boss.
We're at 251. Okay,
wow.
Divine.
All right, somebody's showing off. That was Bentley who did that.
Yeah, he hit the leg.
No, he's all curled up in your boxes right now.
Of course he is.
No, like he's wedged in there.
Oh, let's see. Hold on. Where'd she go? Divine, because I have her cards and I don't want to miss it. In desperate need of guidance. There we go. Guidance, please. Any messages for me? Okay, so there's a younger male figure on the other side that is stepping forward. I keep hearing the 26th over and over again, which could be a birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with the 26th. The middle of my back is bothering me. So, like, when my lungs hurt, it's my back, right? When I know my lungs, there's something not right there. That would be, a blood disorder of some sort, but it's filling up. This isn't like I can taste it. You have no ear to listen to you vent. And even when you do, you just shut down. And so with the guidance, it's hard because you're shutting down everything. And I'm the same way. I intake, everybody that had, like friends and their family, I listen. But I never vent out. And then when I do, I sound like a basket case. I mean, I'm like, like all over the place. And it's hard because they're not used to you being that one. So it's like, what's wrong? Are you okay? What's wrong with you? Meanwhile, you're like, I'm always like this. Like, I'm always like this. But with this, I do want you to know that things are escalating, and it's scaring you because they're escalating. So the anxiety is like all the way up here. Whenever you go out, you're shaky. It's like I don't want to be around anybody, and it's gonna take a little bit for you to get back down. Your self-esteem, like, you rock it. You do things. You really feel good about yourself, but somebody's letting you down in that area that I'm pissed off about. I'm not going to lie. And it's somebody close to you. It is someone close to you that's ruining your self-esteem, and it's pissing me off. It's like, it's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. It's like a look that I can't change, or a look appearance that I can't just swap away. It's a lot towards this. I just heard February in connection, which could be birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with February. The household, there's movement within the household. So I don't know if you're thinking about moving or there's moving going out. Good night, true unknown. Welcome again. Welcome to the Vibe Tribe.
Have a true unknown sleep.
And so with this, with the house, I feel like moved out, or thinking about moved out. There's something in that I can't bypass. Like it feels stuffy where I'm at. It feels really
Younger
stuffy.
soul could be my cousin. Could be my cousin Cord that passed.
Mm. That was my brother Lukey's best friend's name, Cord. Dog snoring, sorry. With this, it's definitely your cousin, because I'm like all over the place just like him, but he's like, you're not being treated the way you're supposed to be treated, and that's a mental aspect. You're not being treated. You always flourish no matter what type of mood you're in. You're like, I got it, let's go. I mean, you rub off on people in a good way, not that lower level energy, and all of a sudden it's like plummeted. And so since it's plummeted, it's starting to scare you. Thank you, Happy. I just want to make sure that within the household, it's tight, but I feel like something's being removed from the household, like an actual individual, but I don't know if we can get there just yet. So I feel like you're stuck this way. Cord keeps yelling March, 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 March. So that could be birthday, death date, anniversary, something significant with March as well. And just think, it doesn't always have to be like a date in that way. It could be something that occurred in March. Also, I just like to make sure that as I go through this with you guys, as you're leaving, make sure you subscribe to the bottom, guys. You don't want to miss that. That's how you get in for the sessions. It's just a rough time, girl, around it right now. Things start to clear up, but not until a couple months. And this has been going on for a couple months, at least 6 months altogether. You've been going through this, at least 6 months. I mean, your pacing of working is very well done. You leave your shit at the door, but it's almost like I'm driving and like starting to cry to go there now too. It's like one of those things. It's just not. It's not sticking. Not sticking. The main thing is he wants you happy. You're healthy, mama, but he wants you happy. And with that, mentally, somebody has beaten it down over time, and I'm just not my you're very confident, and lately you haven't been, and that's not like my cousin. He said that's not like you. It's not like you. You do everything for everybody else, and somebody's got 3 siblings too. 3 children or 3 siblings. 3. There's 3 around you. 3 grandchildren, 3 siblings. There's 3. So just remember that. 3 children, 3 siblings, 3. Yes, my home is crowded. I really hope to move. Life is hard right now, and work hasn't been going well. Okay, so that's exactly where I'm getting at. So, I see move, like it's being broken up within the house. So there is going to be space some. I know you rather be you, right? So within that aspect, make sure, like, I want you to hold on to work a little bit longer. And I know that your priorities have always been straight, and that's why he looks up to you in those ways because your priorities have never been messed up ever, ever. We all do dumb shit when we're younger, right? But you've always kept it together. So especially now, it's like you feel and you know something is different and it's starting to change. It's because your world is about to change. Your life is about to change. And that's important. So you're really feeling the jitters of what the unknown of what's gonna happen, but it's not bad things. It's not. The only thing is somebody's getting in your head, and I don't know if that's at work. I don't know what it is, but it's a male individual, and I want to like cut it off. Seriously, I want to cut it off. Nobody deserves to be told, like you send a message, you send an email, it's like, why'd you send it that way when you're like, I've been doing it for the last 2 years and you tell me now to do it differently? Yourself, like, it's just everywhere you go, from work to in your car to home, is aggravation everywhere. Do you know where the 3 children come in? So 3 kids or 3 grandchildren, 3 little kids in the household. There's 3 children somewhere that Cord keeps bringing up that I do want to make sure that I just get out to you again. And then I see a house that has like 4-3 in it. So the address of a home or the like apartment has 4 and 3. 4 and 3, like, but there's another number. I just can't see what it is. I don't know if it's 10143 or there's 4-3 together in it. I know that sounds weird. I just need you to hold into it and on to that. Maybe my brother
Andre.
With the 3 kids or with, because the thing is, it's your body's preparing you for new, and you're not used to that. So that's why you have so much of this going on, because you're used to being confident, like, get out of here and do this, and I'm good. Look at, I feel good about myself. I feel good about myself. I look good about myself. I'm proud of myself and my job. You don't do a good job, but I do. You know what I mean? Like, whatever may be in the house. But lately you're like shutting the door and it's very crowded in the house, and I don't want to deal with any of the yelling and the cooking I just don't want to deal with anybody else's shit. And
she's compressing.
She's just getting to the point where she's done. Like, she's just completely done. And your body, this is the good thing, is that your body, okay, he has 3 kids in my grandma's old house. Perfect. Thank you for validating that. Thank you. Because I'm like, I need to know where those 3 kids are. With that, though, your body is preparing you for good, but it's the unknown, so it's scary. And so we don't understand the depression, the anxiety, and that's not always the case. You haven't heard me all night say that to anybody. But in your case, that's what's going on. Just watch out for the mental abuse, certain things that are going on. Like, we're done with that. We're too old, we're too grown for it, and it's over and done. Tammy, this is the live that's almost over, mama.
Should do questions next live. People understand good vibes.
Of course they understand good vibes.
I know they understand, but they want to know you.
Oh, like questions for me?
Yeah.
I've tried that.
Yeah.
I've tried it. I've tried it. Oh, I know, it's been a while, Tammy. It has. It's what time is it for you? It's 2:16 here.
Yeah.
Divine, just remember that, okay? Remember those dates. Remember that your body's preparing you for something good. Margie, good night. Bye, love. Have a great weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. Oh, it's only 11:16 in Canada. Are me and my spouse good for each other? Are we going to work out? That's where this mental, like, I used to feel very confident and feel good, and like, I don't need to be told that I look good all the time, right? But once in a while, throw me a fucking bone, like, so with that being said, um we're you're good for each other. How do I say this? You were good for each other then, not now. And I know that's not easy to say or to hear, but there is someone and something else much bigger for you that is going to take all of this. As I'm saying, you're nervous because things are going to be a lot of changes at one time that are good changes, but also it's almost it's an end of a chapter, end of an era, and a new beginning that is scary. It's scary. And as you're going through it, you're not really realizing it until you stop to think about it, and you're like, holy shit, like I've been through so much. So I'm not saying he's a bad person at all, your spouse at all, and you aren't either. There's things that I'm a little bit. Thank you, Happy.
I just saw that. Yeah.
Good night. Good night. Thank you so much. There's a little bit of
I had some recognition there. You see that?
Did you? You feel proud? You did a good job tonight, baby.
Thank you, thank you.
Mm-hmm. There's a little bit hesitation there that is just. It's almost like I see him, I see you, and we're just sticking around. He's not stepping up, making a step up. You're not making a step up just yet. With work, there is a review. You were either supposed to get a review or you just did. And I kind of feel a little gypped on that, to be honest with you. And it has nothing to do with the holiday bonus. I mean, there was a review. There's a review coming up for that. You're so very welcome. That's right. Your vibe attracts your tribe. Yeah. Amen, Tara. Amen. So just note that there's so many changes. That's why your body's absorbing it that way. That's why you're crying on the way to work, crying on the way to home. You're just feeling trapped. It's gonna start to ease some, and you're gonna start to grow apart more and more. And I know you're not gonna like to hear that. I understand that. I know that, but he's not your person forever. He's just for the time you have spent for a while with him until this timing. So just keep that in mind. And also remember the apartment number, or the number has 43 on it. I don't know what that is, but I do keep seeing it. Okay. And Cord's the one that's he's good. Look, I wasn't good with anybody's shit. I wasn't good with relationships. Ask my people. He's saying that. Same thing when it comes to your grandmother with her grandchildren. Same way. It's a lot. It is a lot. So you made much better choices because you knew where you didn't want to be and where you wanted to be, and you're freaking out right now because you're not in the right spot of where you needed to be. It's gonna change, and that's what's giving you all these emotions. So just give yourself that chance to heal, to grieve it, because we're gonna grieve a chapter in our lives. That's natural to do that. Did it?
No, it's lagging big time
now.
Oh, yeah, because 4 hours.
Yeah, they usually cut me off at 3 hours. That's why I kept saying it gives me 6 minutes, and I'm already over it. But come back to me. Let me know about it, okay? Because I'll be here. And not to say I told you so, to help you work through it. I got you on that. I got you. I love you all so very much. As he just told me, it's getting really bad now.
Yeah.
We had a great 4 hours, definitely.
4 hours, 255 likes.
Absolutely.
I like that.
Me too. Me
That's
too.
cool.
We
Sorry.
did good. We did good. David's first time. He enjoyed it. He did a great job.
Rookie. You know what I'm saying?
Rookie. Air high five. Love you.
Love you too, baby.
Well, it looked cool when we did it. Do it again. Look in the thing.
Hold on.
Oh, you can't see.
Ready?
Wait,
High
what?
five,
Wait,
high five.
can we see it?
Yeah,
Ready?
high
1,
five.
2.
Hold on.
Oh shit, we did it wrong. What?
High five. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at that.
High five.
Woo.
Move it.
Ooh, move it.
All right. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. Stay safe, happy, and healthy. Have a great morning, good afternoon, and good night. And I'll see you all during the weekend. Dawn Lehman, thank you so much for all your work and help. I do appreciate it. All my Vibe Tribe members, love you guys so much. All your newbies, make sure you subscribe at the bottom. That's scrolling at goodvibesreadings.com. Go to Facebook, go to Good Vibes Cosentino Medium private group where there's almost 6,000 of us. It's a private group with all validations. And then the large group that's Good Vibes Cosentino. Hit like and follow. That helps the algorithm go up. And that helps me out so I can help more of you guys out. Also YouTube. All you have to do is hit Good Vibes Readings and I'll come up everywhere. I promise you. So good night, guys. God bless.
It was great losing my job to you.
Oh shit.
That's wrong.
To you?
Yeah, she's like, it was great.
Dawn, you've been working like since four days. She's way more experienced than you are. But she's been working since 4 a.m. for like 4 days over the shirts. Today she was like, I need more. What colors of the? I could have ripped you a new asshole on that one, Dawn.
She has a giant tattoo on her back that says "Good Vibes, Vibe Tribe."
Yeah, Dawn. Yeah, but she goes, how many the rose long sleeve shirts? I sent it to her.
Mm-hmm.
No, not that one. The other ones, and I'm like, So I go back down. I went downstairs 3 times, Dawn, to redo it. I was like, I should just send her the list, but I had chicken scratch all over the place. So I was like, fuck it. So I love you too. I'll talk to you this weekend, all right? So we can get things out. I know you haven't gone on sleep in 3 days. I know. Feel better, Mama. Thank you very much. Night, Paula, Jasmine, help me, baby. Elvira, thank you.
Yeah, Elvira.
I still see you on. Dawn. Good night, Sona. I always do that with your name. Jasmine, Paula, Teresa, Becky. Much guys, much love, much guys, much love.
Y'all. Much guys.
Much guys.
Much guys.
Much guys. Much guys. Hold on. And